All right. It is Man versus Stream Permanent Edition. Which character should we play, chat? I guess we'll start the timer when we do that. Which character should we play? For ladder, it might have been KTM. It was great. Permanent edition means as things are unlocked down on the bottom middle, those become permanent. When no mercenary gets hit, I can no longer use a mercenary the entire time. When no wave skips gets hit, I can no longer wave skip the entire time, etc. Amazon, Necro, Druid. No source votes. Very sad to see. Chat seems to be in on the Necro. I've won the last few, so we can do this. Man versus Necro versus Stream. Necro it shall be. Yes, it is permanent Man vs. Stream edition. Like I said, as you unlock the things down in the bottom middle, they will become permanent.
+1 subwheel. Go 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 go.
Okay. And we've got, I guess, a couple subwheel rolls right there. So, let us start. GG, good luck. Llama has 16 hours to beat y'all face. And beat y'all face he shall. Now, let's really quickly just see. We have CK Loon, Dragon, and Unadorned. So we have 3 wheels
All who oppose me
to roll. This is through hell, yes.
Unadorned box is right. We need to get this going.
Gamble belt. Added to the list.
Moo.
Omega, thank you. Drop one. Okay, I don't have that. Number 2 is zoom in for 5 minutes. Wait, this one. Oh god, do I have zoom in on here? Yes.
Moo.
Subwheel LFG.
Shoot. Oh boy. Number 3, hold on, is Ding. Number 4 is Gamble a Helmet. And number 5, Cover Potions. Thank you, Crusader and Omega. If you subbed and it didn't show, you just have to refresh and then it'll let you share. Sometimes it just does that. Starting with some annoying dings just to kick us off. It's lovely. I should remember this before I needed my sub yesterday.
Moo.
Well, I would consider giving you a roll, but you just rejected my Pickens offer, which is a more than fair offer. So, thank you, Thad Vec. Maybe you should have considered that one a little bit more before you just rejected it so brazenly. Invisible cursor. Oh god, where's my mouse?
I sense death within
Are gifts of equal to 29 still a pie in my face? Yes! We can do it with that. Kai with 20 gifted subs. I'm actually really scared to put a point in. I'm just gonna wait. What would you like, Kai?
Slap chop and one drunken sailor with this.
Slap chop and drunken sailor. All right, slap chop and
with slap chop. You're gonna be in a
drunken
great mood all
sailor.
day because you're gonna be slapping your
Mwah.
troubles away with a slap chop. Now look, here's a potato. One slap, you got big chunks of
GG.
potato. Two slaps, home fries in a second. And look at this. But you add a mushroom, the more you do it, the finer it gets. You don't have to switch any
The
brains.
rest are spins. You gotta do that math for me. I'm trusting you.
Now, you love salad.
400.
You hate making it. You know you hate making salads. That's why you don't have any salad in your diet. Watch
I
this.
don't
One
trust
slap,
you as much now.
Salad. I love pizza too, but once in a while, get the veggies in. At least throw it on top of the pizza. You're gonna change your eating habits. Soup, coleslaw, stuff. You want 5 seconds? 4 or 5 seconds, it's done.
Dad. Yes, you can always mix and match. To get to whatever with subs or donos, whatever.
This thing, this tuna.
It does
looks
not math out
boring.
to 400
Stop having a
spins.
boring
Try
tuna.
again.
Stop having a boring life. Add this tuna, put it here like this. Now you're gonna have a nice
Tuna salad. Look at this.
You're gonna have an exciting life now.
Perfect chop. Oh. Come to me when you have a real number. You know, I'm not gonna lie, slap
Here's
chop
a
in the
hard-boiled
Den
egg.
of Evil
One
is a
chop, you add
nightmare.
the pickle, you add the green onion. And
Because
once
I
you
have
put
to
these
kill
things
every single
together, you add
mob.
the ham, and you're gonna love this.
And I
You don't have to
just
make
know I
breakfast.
left a zombie or a
Breakfast
fallen
to go.
somewhere back there. I don't think I've ever had... Bro, this is zoomed in slap chop. I just realized. That's the problem. I can't
You're
see
gonna love
anything.
my nuts. Watch this. Almonds, walnuts, comes with a cover, so you can do everything in the cover, all right? Or you can do it on the board, whatever you'd like. It's so easy. One
If
thing,
I roll
all can do
P2
one thing,
and
you
we're
guys
already
can
on
do one
permanent
thing.
P2, then I guess I'll just go
Ice cream
P3
stores, $1 for toppings at the ice cream
for the
store. Add a
punishment
couple
time.
cookies if you want. You can make it for 10 cents. Stop
Good
throwing your
question.
money away.
All right, zoom in is over.
I need mana.
Thankfully.
You know, not only nuts, what about fruit? Instead of mango, look at that. Isn't that beautiful on your ice cream?
Who? What? Who's still alive and resing? Oh boy. I'll be back later to make your life harder. Oh, it's kind of you, thank you. There's also, I forgot to put it on the list, but $4.99 you can do help llamas.
Now these other ones that you've seen in the stores,
Just realized that's not on
all the
there.
stores have this. You can't clean it. You can't open this up. It's worthless. Forget about it. Now take the slap chop, put it back together.
Just know it's
and
a
you
real
get the
thing.
garlic. All right, here's the garlic with the skin. There you go. The skin is the garlic. You're gonna.
Where am I? This is a rough chop. Even though it's just the two switch, it's really awful.
Well, Slack Chop and Sailors is
With the skin, alright, this is making you cry,
41.77,
making me
so
cry.
you have
Alright,
9.7
life's hard enough as it
spins,
is. You
so
don't
you
wanna cry anymore.
decide.
Put the slap
Kappa
chop right there.
77
The
no
skin's at
million
the bottom. Hey, look, you want a little bit of onions, you don't want to drag out the food processor? The skin comes right off. You see that? Alright, now put a tomato in there, add your cilantro, your hot peppers right there, you hit it like this.
Man, 10 spins.
777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
10 spins for Kai. Did I spin for Thad? I think so, but I'm not 100% certain. This is offline, not online. No! Okay, hold on. Tiny hands. Ah, crap. Llama wheel. How many mobs are left still? 3? Oh boy. I don't know where the other tiny hand is, but I did find a bunch of tiny hands. So, this is what we got. Longest enviable ever? For real, you're telling me. Nightmare. No using the thumb? Oh, we found him, thank God. Thumbs allowed. Big cursor is 2. Gamble helmet is 3. Gamble gloves is 4. Cover health mana is 5. Turn keyboard around is 6. Jesus. No health pots is 7. Oven mitt on, I guess, one hand. Or we can just save it for after. It's 8. No mini map is 9. No running. No running, no mini map. And where's oven mitt? I do look at YouTube chat. Yeah, I have a lot to focus on right now. Blame Kai. That's all I can tell you. If you're upset. Actually worked out okay. We'll have to do our shambles in a little bit, as I do not have any money. Oh boy. I don't know where my mouse is. Son of a gun. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, my God. Tree. I'm not gonna lie. This is rough.
I need mana.
I think the tiny hands are over, right? Oh wait, no running. Perma tiny hands. Maybe if we get to level 9 or 10 or something. Oh my God, my fingers are like suffocated.
Enough mana.
Now we go oven mitt on.
I need mana.
Seriously, how long is this invisible cursor? Finally.
I need mana.
You could theoretically have a 16-hour treadmill stream. Theoretically, if chat just went absolutely insane right now, we could have a 16-hour treadmill stream. That is correct.
Too many empty graves.
Now, the likelihood. Oh no, is this... I may need to... Something just ended. Oh boy. Running is back. Moo will do the pies, yes. Moo Girl is on pie duty. So. That is where she will help out. I have a sneaky feeling Llama... Oh, she enjoys giving llama pies to the face. Yes. I was going to say, I don't enjoy pies to the face. Usually pies to the face goes like this. The first one really sucks because you're all clean and whatever. The next couple, you're like, I don't love it, but, you know, whatever. Then by about, like, the 5th pie, you really just don't want to get pied in the face anymore. You're just, like, so done with having pies just, like, slammed in your face over and over. I think we've got two whipped cream cans. Should be plenty. Just like really gets tiring, you know.
Not enough mana.
Evo Demon. Alright, oven mitt's good. Turn keyboard around is good.
Oh my dog, oh my dog, oh my dog, oh my dog.
Drop. No, I don't have that.
Evo's forced into dad o'clock all the time because of his baby, so I'm going to Brian to say things you won't like for his enjoyment because he probably won't be able to watch much. Brian is willing to do these things because he loves dads. Good dads. No dads who slam doors on crying babies. Yes.
Slam. What? Okay.
This
How'd
one
you?
completely slammed the door.
All right. I don't love that you can predict what I'm going to say so accurately. Don't love that. I should have gone straight. Oh. Never mind. This was right. Hard, hard. This ladder. This is single player. That way I can put shame caps on, which is a hacked item that reduces my stats. And I can change player count when we get to there and stuff like that. This is my first time on this stream and I'm very confused. Yeah, I can see that. I could see how that could be confusing. Maybe it's all of the variety of things on the screen. Maybe it's the fact that I have 500 cursors on my screen right now and dogs running all over singing tunes. Or maybe you just haven't seen what Diablo 2 is, and so you're confused by this game. Diablo 2 is an ARPG. This feels like the early internet days. Bring them back, baby. Bring them back. Oh my god, did the volume just get louder? Why did the dogs get louder? They started barking in my ears more. Yeah, I will explain everything here for you in just a second.
I need mana.
Just make sure we have everything. Frostway had a drunken cursor roll. It is added. Alright, we are good. Thank you for 22 months for all. This is man versus stream. Now, what is man versus stream? One might ask. Man versus stream is a simple concept. Llama tries to beat Diablo 2. No, it's a river map. If Llama beats Diablo 2, chat has to admit that this is the Cowboys' year to win it all. Chat gets to try and stop Mr. Lama. This can be through, honestly, follows even hit a little bit on those ones down the middle. But otherwise, subs, bits, donations, exclamation mark, donate. There's the stream elements link there. All of those will contribute and count. And chat can decide what exactly they want. For instance, this is Dog Spacito. If you look right there, Evo Demon rolled Dog Spacito. Thus we have a little Doggy Spacito going on. YouTube chats will also count. So that is also a totally works, and subs on YouTube as well. If you become a YouTube member, the Llama tier, then that will count as a sub. So you can use that to roll the wheel from YouTube as well. Same with gifted subs there, gifted memberships, that all will count. If chat is successful in stopping Mr. Llama... Wait, why do we have an Epic Llama running? Nobody did Epic Llama, right? Why is there an Epic Llama, guys? Did I accidentally click that? I think so. Alright, you got a little small piece. If chat wins, then Llama this week will do a Hellblaze Sorceress playthrough. Oh my god, I hate Drunk Cursor. So you can see right now my cursor is drunk and just moves on its own. I am not controlling all the drunkenness of it there. Where is the waypoint? Holy cow. There is no waypoint. The waypoint just literally does not exist.
Help me!
Down in that little section right there, I guess. Okay. So there is a large variety of things, from Mr. Llama having to wear tiny hands, to putting on oven mitts, to putting on ski goggles, turning the keyboard around, me having to drop my gear in the game, changing player counts, etc. And yes, everything that you see on this screen to the right of me
This place has the stench of
is what
demons
is
about it.
actually on my screen. We see the exact same. Stage right, thank you. Just trying to find the technical term for it. No, don't. Oh my god. Stop it. Bro, this is insane. Oh my god.
Good evening.
Is drunk cursor permanent? It sure feels like it. We've had this drunk cursor for like...
My name is Brian. I like front-facing baby chick. I like Chinese for accountability. Or Chinese for intercommunicate. Or Chinese for desertification. I really like 7 and W and L and lately.
Yeah.
Frog. You guys like frog, right? Frog. 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 Yes.
That's all I can
Chat.
afford
You
right now.
guys rule.
Maybe I can gamble a
And
little
now,
more.
something else. Go
All
left,
right.
go left, 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 go left. Yo, you gotta go left.
Go left? What does go left mean? Nice, Bob. Hey, you say none of the hard stuff, but you found Ming songs. I'd say that's one of the hard things. Do you still have the mini stream or buzzwords? What do you mean by the mini stream? We have buzzwords. Oh, Janet? This one?
This place reeks of death.
I don't think Janet is currently an option, but we can always make her an option. Why is there no option to swat the streamer? Yeah, we're not gonna do that one, and then we can just like pretend that we did. Oh no! They came in here. You love that Guardian Angel doesn't exist? I don't. Evo Demon is supposed to have gotten me Guardian Angel. I don't know what's gotten into him lately. By lately, I mean for the past 4 years. I'm sure Moo Girl will come in here and swap me for a few bucks, though. Why is nothing happening? A lot of stuff just happened, okay? Give me some time to chill and play. Also, you know, a lot of people, all 10 wheels went. Uh-huh. We had oven mitt, no mini-map, no running, no health pots, turn keyboard around, drop gloves, drop helmet, or gamble helmet, gamble gloves, gamble belt. Drunken cursor, invisible cursor. Any tips on dropping Tal's Amy? Hey, mentally.
Mentally the Ranglama gifted a tier 1 sub to Boar Electron.
Thank you very much. What do you mean I'm way too far for all of that? It took me 33 minutes to get into the tower. Tal's Amy can drop really early, so Nightmare and Dariel, Hell and Dariel are going to be your best places. Psychedelic. Well, Oh, nice mushy. So I'm playing this game like a normal person. Something like that. Really hope a viewer doesn't have epilepsy here. I don't think this would trigger epilepsy. This isn't like sudden flashing or anything. If slowly changing colors trigger epilepsy, man, that would really suck. Oh, that was right there. Seems slower. So it runs a little bit slower frame-wise. Maybe Evo Demon one of these days will be able to figure out how to make it run a little faster. Just some of them do. Some are fine. Some run slow. DYG, thank you very much. Upgrading their membership to Llama. That is a spin. Okay, I owe a Gamble gloves. No running for 3 minutes. You don't have enough gold. Oh. There we are. Alright, where's no running?
Moo.
No running. Moo. Disput, thank you as well. We are very broke. How long is Diablo 1? What do you mean by how long is it? Chat clicks. I forgot that was a thing. Alright. Kappa? No, stop, chat. Chat, stop. Nice, infernal. Chat, stop. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god, you're so annoying. 10 FCR. Woo. Awful. Just awful. Does that work over here? Sorry, that only works from the Twitch chat.
The
We
length
could
of Diablo 1
probably
overlay
get
in
it
time.
to work
How
from
long
YouTube
is
as well.
it?
That would be something Evo would need to do. Oh, how long is the Diablo 1 overlay? 4 to 5 minutes is my assumption. Let's see. 4 minutes, it says, I believe. Yes, 4 minutes. Come on, running. Come back to me, baby. Typical llama ignoring YouTube chat again. Wow. Yes, if you type left or right in the Twitch chat, you will click my left and or right mouse cursor. Alright, running is back. Gross. YouTube chat is just newer, so a lot of the old tech doesn't work with it. No rune drops? Wow. It's messed up.
The order welcomes you.
I can't do that here.
Happy llama, sad llama.
Kai with 5 gifted subs. What would you like, Kai?
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
But YouTube viewers are better? Whoa. I love all of my viewers equally.
I am overburdened.
Except for some of the weird ones. Thank you very much, Kai. How do the permanent effects get activated? E.g. no mercenary.
No more walking for 8 more minutes. 2 Diablo 1 please. That's $4 left over. Wheel 2?
Wait, Diablo 1 is 13? Son of a gun. You are cheesing this. Do you love your kids equally as well, except for the weird ones? Yes. But my kids are not weird at all. They're both wonderful. And a little weird. Thank you very much, Kai. And what was the 333? I'll give you a wheel. Mr. Lum ignored it? No. My kids are 2 years old and 8 months old. I don't feel like they're at a point enough where I could dislike one of them, you know? Drop belt. Not that, like, I'm ever going to dislike my children or anything. You know, don't put that on record. But I'm just saying, They haven't even developed who they are and everything.
Also yes, go left, 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 you get it yet? Go left, 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 go
Thank you.
left, go
Go-
left,
yes,
go left,
to the
go
left.
left,
I
go
got it, the
go
left.
Go left, go left, go left, go left, go left, go
No,
left.
I've got it.
Left, go left, go left.
My children don't lack personality. My kids actually have very strong personalities, but they're still developing them, you know, like, again, you can't dislike a 2-year-old in any capacity. Tal F. That's what we're talking about, baby. Now we're cooking with fire.
Good day.
Here we go. Yes, so the bottom, sorry, I did not answer. The bottom middle there, you can see no mercenary and all of that. Those are permanents that occur, and those are just based on the total of everything. Whenever somebody subscribes, whenever somebody donates, whenever somebody gift subs, whenever somebody where is my gold? Follows the stream, all of those will add to that bar. That's fine. Down there.
This place has the stench of demons.
And then when the total of everything reaches the end of it, that will become permanent, and we will move to the next goal. Frame rate looks bad. I mean, you know, Diablo 1. If you dislike all 2-year-olds equally, then you don't have a favorite. Shadow! Jesus. Wow.
10 spins, go fight Griswold, and Sailor please.
Okay. 10 spins, fight Griswold, and Drunken Sailor. Chatting with the 104. I actually don't even know what just happened to the boss. I'm actually kind of confused. Oh. Okay. It just does a weird coloring change. So it's 2/3 or whatever. Okay. Clap hands every 2 seconds. Hey. Hello. Hey. Buzzwords is 2. Thank you so much, Chatham. Good lord. Kai and Chatham, GG to you both. And Griswold. Ah!
Go left, go left, go go left, go left, go left, go left. Countess is
Oh wait,
down
this is
there.
the Smith.
You gotta
No!
go left, go left, go
Why
left,
did I
go
think
left,
this
go
was
left, go
Griswold
left,
for
go
some
left,
reason?
because you need
I was like,
time
that
to
was so nice of
go
Chatham.
left, go 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 left. Necro. Dem. Go left, go left, go left, go left, go left, left, go left, go left, go left, go left, Dean, go left, go left, go left, go left, go left, Bones. Vote
Wow.
me. Oops.
Okay. Hold on. Clapping. And then what was the other thing we'd said? Yes, the ski goggles. Was that the second one? Whew.
Griswold has to be the most out of the way super unique in Act 1, right? Because you have to get the scroll first.
Okay, so gamble belt. It would be,
Slow torture of caged
except you forgot one thing. I got the scroll! My mercenaries not quite have to die yet. The coloring is a little wrong, but the yellow is showing what is remaining. The purple is the bar. I know that doesn't look great. That's something that we just need to fix. Drop item of chat's choice. What do you want, chat? It's actually a pretty tough call. Drop chest. Okay, is 4, I think. 5 is gamble a chest. 6 is turn keyboard around. 7 will be no running. Let me just get these all set. Eight will be chat clicks. 9 will be players 2. And 10 is players 2. Let me type that in really fast.
I'll
Players
be
2.
back in Act 2. Chat, let me know what the worst super unique is for that act. I think it's creeping feature in Stony Tombs 2, but I am open to ideas.
Could possibly be creeping feature. Kind of depends what waypoints and things you have, you know. Alright, chat deciding on what they want me to drop. I don't read YouTube comments. I'm trying. Why am I clapping? Because clapping was part of the punishment. Thank you for making it a Diablo weekend for me. You're welcome. Alright, let's go get the waypoint here. My microphone? What about my microphone? Who said clapping was over? Clapping's 2 minutes. It's definitely over. Why is my cursor invisible? I don't think that's supposed to be right. There we go. Sometimes it glitches. Alright, I've seen ring the most, so ring is gone.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, Ka is not a choice. Ka would be just way too good.
Not enough mana.
Wow, Griswold is an annoying kill.
I need mana. I am overburdened. Not in town.
The Order welcomes you.
That'll work. I have drop belt.
Technically, Griswold makes you have to kill 3 super uniques.
Drop chest.
I'd call that a bonus.
And gloves.
The most super uniques that it takes to kill 1 super unique is the Cow King, technically, but then there's Time Wise and that has got to be Nylathak. Go rescue Anu and then go kill Nylathak, lol.
Heh. Oh god. True. True. 1 hour, still not done with Act 1. I thought you were at least a decent speedrunner. Okay. Okay. Still not done. We're working on it, all right? We're getting there.
I am overburdened. I need mana.
Keyboard is back. Maybe I would have been done if chat decided to be nicer. It's been a long time since we got dating or 401k advice from you. That's the content that pulled me in. Well, always be dating. Never stop dating your partner. That's that first piece of advice. To be fair, though, it is very difficult with 2 children under 2 to be able to be like, let's go have a whole nice date.
Mr. Llama's
Our date is like,
company
let's
has
grab
revamped
dinner.
The conceptualization of collaborative affiliate-based resizing. The M&A factor can be summed up in one word: sexy, viral. The metrics for performance are more well understood if they are not 60/24/7/365. What do we extend? Anything and everything, regardless of unimportance. We have proven we know that if you integrate robustly, then you may also mesh intuitively.
True.
If you repurpose micro globally, you may have to benchmark micro nano ultra proactively. We will extend our ability to
News to me.
empower without decrementing our power to brand.
Roth greater than 401k. Roth is not
Your budget for upgrading should be at least
like
one
those
half
aren't
of your budget
things
for
that are the
extending.
same thing.
A company that can exploit fiercely will, at some
401ks
unspecified
can be
point of time,
Roth.
be able to iterate courageously.
Roth is simply the
Mr. Llama's
tax
Synergy Company is the industry
implication
leader of short-term channels.
of an
We
account,
constantly
such as a
expedite out-of-the-box
401k
user
or an
interfaces.
IRA.
That is a terrific achievement considering this month's conditions.
So it just means you're paying the
Six
taxes
Sigma bandwidth
now
factor can be summed
and
up
then
in
letting
one word,
it grow
resource
tax-free,
constraint.
whereas traditional is you're paying the
We
taxes
understand that if you
later.
harness dynamically, then you may also morph iterably.
So,
We will raise our aptitude
but even then,
to
Roth greater than
orchestrate
traditional,
without
it's all
devaluing
just
our
dependent
aptitude
on
to transition.
your current
Our
tax
technology
situation.
takes the best aspects of SVG and J++.
So it's, you can't even say it's better.
We will generate the power of web readiness to transition. The metrics for synergies are more well understood if they are not back-end. We will reinvent the power of synergies to
Thanks,
morph.
Curie.
What does it really mean to grow super interactively? We apply the proverb "a penny saved
Pay
is a
attention to the
penny
meeting.
earned,"
He's
not
trying to give
only
me
to
some
our
good
resizing
information.
but our power to implement. Think ultra-web enabled. The metrics for seamless, cutting-edge performance are more well understood if they are not wireless. Mr. Llama Synergy Company is the industry leader of customer-directed development. What do we seize? Anything and everything.
Now, always take advantage
regardless
of the employer
namelessness.
match.
The
Do
mega
that.
content factor is affiliate-based. The capacity to productize robustly leads to the ability to enhance globally. Imagine a combination of XSL
Roth
and
IRA is best because you
SMIL.
pay no tax on gains.
We will
I mean, on
redefine the
any
aptitude
Roth, you
of
don't pay tax on
infomediaries
gains.
to unleash.
But again, let's say my
Do you
current
have a
tax
scheme
rate
to
is like
become ubiquitous?
50%.
Our feature set is unmatched.
Traditional could be better
Our
because then in the
web-enabled
future, when I have
inter-customer
zero
defined,
tax,
world-class total quality management and user-proof operation is
Right.
frequently considered an amazing achievement.
Starting on this drama.
Our technology
Shut
takes the best
Does
aspects of
Mr. Llama's
HTTP
Synergy Company
and
offer a
Flash.
generous employer match?
Our feature set is unmatched.
it
but
is
our
a
B2C
very
TV
generous
channels and
0%.
simple use is constantly considered a terrific achievement. We frequently architect virally distributed development. That is an amazing achievement.
Maybe
considering this
if it
year's
sells
cycle.
a few more
A
copies
company
than
that
the
can
current
innovate
zero.
fiercely will, at some point
Can
in
look
the
at that.
future, be able to brand elegantly.
What is
We here at Mr. Llama Synergy Company have
Just
proven
two
we know
spins?
that it is.
Is that right? Generally, if you're early in your career, a Roth is a good way to go.
It's locked.
Because, you know, you're making less at that point.
It's locked.
Llama as the Necro is so rude to Chassis. Hey, I killed the Smith like 10 minutes ago, left 4.
Trap
Clever?
ring.
Instantly came back, then spun in a tight circle with your hammer in my hand in front
Players
of you,
on
then teleported back to the jail. Bye. I
Bye.
know you like your malice, but I want to keep it warm in my bag for like another 30 to 40 minutes before I toss it on the ground.
I'll give it to her eventually. She will get her malice, okay?
Thank you.
I need mana.
15 hours left to beat Bale on Hell. What was the second roll? Oven mitt for 5 minutes. All right. See, a lot of people confuse the idea there it is, of Roth and traditional and what's better. They always just think 100% Roth is better. But again, it purely is based on your tax rate now versus later. If my tax rate is 50% now and 30% later, traditional is just better. Yes, the gains aren't being taxed, but the additional money that you, because you don't pay tax at the start with the traditional, all that additional money is now growing extra. So even though I get taxed more there, it's just purely is my tax rate higher now or later? That is all that it is. I promise you, I've done this math a million times. There is nothing else besides it.
I can't carry anymore.
So that's all you have to think about. Now versus later. Which is higher tax rate. And in many times it is later, but again, if you're very early in your career, maybe you have like a 17% tax rate overall or something effective, then like a Roth generally makes a lot of sense because again, later in your career, you will have, generally you'll be making more and you'll have higher tax rates. Also, you never know what's going to happen with taxes, which is the biggest thing. Taxes may just go up and be more, you know? And if that's the case, well then, now it would have made sense to do the Roth. So Roth is just, you're guaranteeing at the exact time that you are saying, I will pay this amount, and that's it. Either way, it's tax advantaged both ways, though. Traditional or Roth are both tax advantaged. If you can max your 401k, you can actually save more in a Roth 401k in terms of true dollars saved for retirement because the dollar amount is the same, but it's after tax. A Roth 401k is not after tax. A Roth 401k is still going to be paying the tax now. Well, yeah, sorry. It's after tax dollars that you're putting in, and then you can put more in. But the difference between a Roth 401k and a Roth IRA are essentially nothing. One is just sponsored through your employer. That's all. Thanks, Fatal.
Doctor, speak to a fiduciary instead of Twitch chat.
I got you. Don't worry about it.
Blessings to you.
I got it.
I'll put that to good use.
Doesn't your current income level matter? Oh, ski goggles are off. For if you have a Roth or traditional, I thought there was a point where if you make too much, you can't do a Roth. Yes, there is also the idea, which is there is a limit for when you can contribute to a Roth anyways. If you make more than 130,000, I don't know the exact amounts right now, somewhere around there, you can only contribute less and less to a Roth IRA until eventually at a certain point, like 170,000 maybe, you can no longer contribute to a Roth IRA. In that case, you have to do this thing called a ladder where you contribute to a traditional IRA and then you immediately roll the money over from the traditional IRA into a Roth IRA. It's just like a little loophole. At that point, it will initiate a taxing, but the tax will be just the base because there's $0 of earnings, so you're not paying any tax on earnings. Thus, you'll just pay your normal taxes, and then it'll go into the Roth and then grow as a Roth. So, or sorry, I said ladder. You back door, yeah. Yeah. So hopefully that all makes sense and everybody now understands what they need to do for their proper tax strategies. The general idea will just be this. Just put money into either a Roth or traditional IRA.
Okay, this is my last cheer. You cannot skip this one.
Okay,
Trust.
last one.
Real me needs sleep, and this tax conversation is making me nod off and sway and... Go left, go left, go left,
Oh
go
my
left,
God.
go left, 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 go left.
Only 'cause it's your last
go
one.
left, go 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 left.
Oops.
I can't.
Thank you, Kai. Have a nice sleep.
Impossible.
So, yeah, that's the main thing. If you're investing and putting money into a Roth or a traditional IRA, you're good. You're fine. Like, be happy with that. Call it good. There is, you know, all these little extra tips, but the thing is, once you start getting to those, then you can start looking at a lot of things. Like, if you want to invest even more money into your 401k, you can. I know the limit says it's only like 20,000 or whatever it is right now. I don't know the current limits. But you can actually invest up to like 55,000 if your employer allows for some backdoor contribution stuff. So, there's all sorts of little tips and tricks for all these little things, but
Welcome to my shop.
so many arbitrary rules to saving. Honestly, a lot of stuff needs to just be rewritten and simplified. There's a lot of loopholes. There's a lot of, you know, things that all the rich get to super take advantage of, and a lot of silly things built in. Did I play Final Fantasy? I have not played Final Fantasy, which maybe makes me less interested in the new Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy set. Also, I just don't love all the crossovers. I'm not gonna lie. It's interesting because I, you know, played an okay amount of like Magic the Gathering, and I love Arena and drafting and all that stuff, but all the crossovers, SpongeBob and Final Fantasy and all that stuff really kind of turned me off from it. So, I'm not really playing much anymore.
I can't carry anymore.
Oven mitt is done.
I can't carry anymore.
Given your expertise and devotion to this game, do you ever feel like, why do you keep playing in a way? The abilities that came with it are fun. Oh, what are the abilities?
It's locked. Impossible.
You know, I just like Diablo 2, man.
Impossible.
I think there's a few things. Number one, this is my job. You know, people come here to watch me play Diablo 2. And if I played other games, I mean, I know when I play other games, not as many people come here. So, a little bit of it is like, hey, this is just your job. You got to show up and do your job.
I can't carry anymore.
Number two, I just like the game. You know, there are some other games that I enjoy here and there, but honestly, like for ARPGs, I've yet to have a game hit the same. The other game that I liked the most was Dungeon Siege, which is another game that's the same age or older than Diablo 2. Feels older. I think it's a little bit newer, but basically the same age as Diablo 2. I also enjoyed playing like Torchlight and things like this. You know, I have enjoyed some of the other ones, but Titan Quest was fun, you know, so I've enjoyed some other RPGs, but like I've also enjoyed like Path of Exile 2 and Path of Exile. But after, you know, 50, 100 hours, I kind of get tired. I'm ready to go play like the next thing, you know. Dungeon Siege was the only one that I thought, man, I could like keep playing this for a bit. I never played Halls of Torment, no. And I think a lot of it really does come down to like the slow pacing and the itemization are just great. Speaking of being a job, is the race to 99 on a season reset not worth it financially? Those are fun to watch.
I put my phone on silent. It's doing this.
Thanks, Bald. Anything new this ladder? Nothing new this ladder. I wouldn't say that the like race to 99s are super financially like successful. You know, like they do okay, but I'd say generally it's not like that crazy. It's, you know, you're mostly just streaming tons and tons and tons and tons of hours. But the bigger thing is that it's just really difficult with 2 kids under 2 years old. Because that's a lot of stress on Moo Girl while I'm doing it. So the last time, you know, the last season I tried it, and I made it to almost 98 before Moo Girl was like, I'm losing my mind, I need you to come help me. So.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
Terrible Act 2 map. What's the status of Llama RPG? Llama RPG is still just in development. Warren has officially set the Alpha 2 list of features. There is no more features being implemented. We will just do some bug fixes, and then we will have Alpha 2 out. Hope is by the 28th that all of the bug fixes will be implemented.
Impossible.
And then we will be able to play in the alpha. I guess there is a couple of things I will want to chat with him about, even though he said no more features.
Impossible.
I wonder if he has the warping to and from the rooms and houses set. Because if he doesn't have that, that will be one quote-unquote feature I do want. The SC stands for scope creep. That's right.
Good to see you.
Moo.
I'm building a new commander deck right now. Did you ever play commander format in MTG? I'm about to get married and become a stepdad. Definitely hard to find time to play as much anymore with my own business, relationships, and kiddos.
Yeah. Congrats. Happy for ya. Guess I should get a couple staminas. I dabbled in Commander for fun, but big cursor so the mobile users can see. I've like played a few Commander games, but I don't have any like Commander decks. I always just like borrow a deck from a friend when I'm doing it. Like, you know, I feel like you gotta have many friends to play Commander with. Yes, Slum RPG should run on Steam Deck on launch. And Steam Deck and PC are going to be the first ones. Then we'll build in console if it does okay. Then we'll build in mobile. Again, if it like does all right and people are enjoying it. If it's garbage and people don't like it and it's just trash, then I'll keep trying to work on it. And then the ports we can figure out later. Let's actually do this.
Greeting.
Did chess.com ever invite me to play in PogChamps? No. Yes and no. So here's what happened. I was about 1,000 rated in chess, and chess.com said, awesome, we'd love to invite you to play in the first PogChamps. And I was like, yo, that sounds great. So I started playing and practicing, and I got up to about like 1350 rating. And then PogChamps, like just kind of before it came out, came over and was like, wait, you're 1350 rated now? Oh, you're way above XQC and all these, you know, losers that we have.
Impossible.
We're going to have to uninvite you because your rating is too high now.
I can't.
So I was like, oh, okay, that's annoying. So, whatever, I just kept playing chess anyways because I was having fun. So I got up to like 1550, 1600 rated. And then chess.com reached out for PogChamps 2, and they were like, hey, we'd love to have you for PogChamps 2. We've got a little bit better competition this time, so it'll be great. And I was like, awesome, can't wait. So I was like, I'm in for PogChamps 2. And then a little bit of time went along, and they were doing their due diligence, and they looked over, and they said, wait, you're 1600 rated now? Oh, you're way too high for our rating. We're going to have to uninvite you again. So I was like, son of a gun. And then I kept playing, and I got up to like 1800, 1850, 1900. And chess.com reached out for a PogChamps again. I don't know if it was 3 or 4. And they were like, hey, like, we're a little bit looser with it now, so you should be able to get in. And then, like, very quickly, they were like, what's your rating? And I was like, 1900. And they were like, never mind. So then they uninvited me for the 3rd time. And that is the last time that I heard from PogChamps. So the lesson to be learned is if someone invites you to something, don't get excited about it. Don't put an effort to actually improve. That's the moral of the story. I mean, you know, the problem really is I'm not like a big streamer that did that, you know, because Hafu did the same thing. They invited Hafu to go play PogChamps, and she started grinding like crazy with her rating and got herself up, I think, to like 1400 or 1500, maybe something around there. And they like still brought her over, and she dominated and she won it. And they talked about like what a great success story it was. She like started at 1,000 rating and worked herself up to 1,300 or 1,400, whatever the heck she got to. I don't know what it was. Like how cool it was. And I was like, I did the same thing and you guys kicked me out. But, you know, Hafu is a bigger streamer, more viewers, all that stuff, and I'm not. And ultimately, size of your following is the biggest factor. Like if XQC was like, got himself up to like 2,000 rating, they would have been like, amazing, you're still allowed in. Because, you know, he has a massive audience. But I'm a small chops compared to those guys, and so when you're down on the fringe, last thing they want is random Mr. Llama coming in and destroying everybody who nobody knows Mr. Llama, you know. They want Hafu in the finals more. They want you know, he won't be there, but they want those guys to do well and be better up there than small llama. Oh no, that was supposed to go to Corpse Explosion. That's okay.
I wish I had time to study this bizarre
Hey, Tiwa.
dimension.
It's a business, yeah. So like, you know, I can be like mad, but I can't be upset. Or I can be upset, but I can't be mad. Whatever, right? Whichever way it is. Because I totally understand it. It's a business, and the business will do better when bigger streamers go further, and it's more fun and competitive that way than when some no-name streamer comes in and just destroys everybody. So, did it cost me exposure and things like that? Sure. But that's not their job to expose me. I need to expose myself to viewers, you know? Bald?
When I use Windex, it sounds like this.
First way, oh my god.
He was a deluded fool who got too close to true power.
That sounds more like it. How big is this window? Jesus. No, mercenary. You know what? Actually, I can just use this here. So.
I can't.
Anyways, yeah. So I mean, like I say, that's not their job. Their job is to try and put on an event that's going to draw the most viewers and be the most fun. And it was cool that they invited me. And, you know, my biggest thing is I wish they would have said, like, hey, if you're going to practice, like, you know, this is for rating levels X, Y, and Z. So, like, if you get too good, we're going to remove you. That's the only thing I'm really, like, upset about. I just wish I would have known so I wouldn't have practiced so much and worked so hard. So I could stay within the rating that I could still participate.
How may I help?
Greetings.
What's the 14-hour timer for? That is the end of stream. Manverse stream will go after the second time it happened. You knew? Yeah, but I also thought I would never get invited back anyways once I was like 1600 rated. So what did it matter? I might as well just keep playing and having fun. And then I just started like my race for 2000 rating and stuff, you know, just for my own personal goals. And then they came around again and I was like, okay, and then right, whatever.
Impossible.
It's true, Disco. And it's been nice because I have enjoyed chess in my life now, and I've gotten to actually like beat the Botez sisters, beat Anna Cramling playing, beat Anna Musicek once, beat, you know, like I've gotten to like play against like people who are titled players and win games, and honestly that's been pretty fun in itself. So did we get first bail yesterday? Yeah. First bail, first torch.
Impossible.
So I didn't get to win any Pog Champs or get big exposure or anything like that, but I got to knock out some personal victories. Shaylin, no. Which is cool.
Impossible.
Hobby with 5 gifted subs. What would you like, my friend? Do I have those wins on YouTube? Uncertain.
Good evening.
It is an honor to serve you.
Maybe? To help me expose myself to my viewers. Aw, thank you. It's very nice. I may have like one or like the Botez sisters. Anna Cramling I've beaten a couple times. I mean, I've beaten them like all a couple times, but they've beaten me sometimes as well. The latest time I beat Cramling, oops. So I was missing. I wasn't streaming. She was just playing like games where she was playing and I challenged her. So it was on her stream, but that's probably deleted now. Is my IQ 150? No. I would definitely say being good at chess and high IQ are not correlated. It feels like it would be more so, but it's really just a lot of like pattern puzzle recognition and like being very good at specific sets of skills. More than being like insanely smart, right? I do think like having, you know, like a high IQ could lead to you being able to get better at it faster or something, but no. One of the things IQ measures is pattern recognition. Oh, maybe it is good at it then. I don't know.
Hello. I came too late. Now, destruction.
Maybe there is some correlation there.
How may I help you?
Time spent playing and practicing, probably a much better factor than IQ. Yeah. Like, I would just say, I've met some people who are very good at chess and are very low IQ. At least what I would assume. They do not have much knowledge outside of that. Lack common sense and a lot of pieces where I feel like in an IQ test they would struggle with many. But I've also met many people who are good at chess and also are able to apply that to a lot of places in life and have very high IQ. So. So who knows?
I am overburdened.
IQ is overrated anyways, right? But let's just say if my IQ were to be a grade in school,
Moo.
I would get an A minus. So, that's all I can tell you there.
Impossible.
Thank you, Ridge. Still an A, baby. Look, it's not an A plus, okay? But you try and get 100. Like Albert Einstein probably had 100, or Tesla or something at 100, you know? Ridge, thank you very much. Also, we have these 5. You said to expose myself to my viewers. How would you like to use it in the MVS? Hobby. How would you like to use it?
Have you ever wanted to disintermediate your feature set? Right now? Do you have a plan of action to become Six Sigma? We have come to know that if you engage wirelessly, then you may also transform virally. The initiatives factor is proactive. The synergies
100 IQ
factor
is average.
is
Okay.
reality-based. We will embrace the power of networks to empower.
Everybody cheated on the
Without
test, maybe.
sufficient deliverables, niches are forced to become bricks and clicks.
Niches get stitches.
What do we enable? Anything and everything,
Regardless of its
anonymity.
truceness. No.
Think compelling, bricks and clicks. Think viral. Think killer. But don't think all 3 at the same time. Our feature set is unparalleled in the industry, but our one-to-one platforms and easy operation is always considered a terrific achievement. What do we incentivize? Anything and everything, regardless of reconditeness. We have come to know that it is better to architect robustly than to innovate holistically.
Streamer's
Your budget
choice.
for whiteboarding should be at least twice your budget for strategizing. At Mr. Llama's Synergy Company, we realize how to empower robust.
I'll do a Dog Spacito. I love Dog Spacito. Until I don't. But 130 is 1 deviation above and 70 is 1 below. I think you're just making words up now. As someone with grade A of an IQ, I can tell you that's probably not a real thing, what you're saying, you know. Einstein did all the extra credit is all I'm hearing. To be fair, Einstein is truly brilliant. Look at this. Look at how much stuff we still use from his calculations and determinations of the universe, where we had such less technology. It's insane that someone could even come up with the theories he did. Yeah, so much of science is based on his theories. And, like, we're at a point now where we can prove so much more. And it's just like, we just keep finding, like, yep, he was right about that. He was right about that. Uh-huh, yep, also right about that. It's pretty insane. He didn't have Instagram to scroll and occupy his mind, though. It's true. What's happened to us? He also had no D2R records. Or D2LOD for that matter. Both really good points. Also true, Keith. Newton was up there as well. Am I skipping the ladder grind after getting first torch? Yeah. We are not on this ladder grind, but maybe some future ladder grinds. We'll do another 99 push. When the kids are a tiny bit older is my thought. He was wrong about quantum mechanics. I mean, for now. I feel like we're still not even sure about all that, right? Can I pay to stop the dogs? You can try. Since we can't decide who the better rapper is. What? We've already decided that. I'm taking that one. I can't decide. With a 4-month-old, I'm still on single player. Smart. Can't decide. Also true, Logan. The dogs
a company that can unleash
are
evil
over.
will, at some unspecified point of time, be able to expedite fiercely. Imagine a combination of Ajax and Ruby on Rails. The revolutionary, ubiquitous R&D factor can be summed up in one word: cross-media.
Move.
Granular.
One wheel for the wheel
We
gone.
apply the proverb, too many cooks spoil the broth, not only to
Thank
our
you,
process management, but our
Pirate.
ability to e-enable. Is it more important for something to be value-added or to be customer-defined? The technology's factor is social network-based. What does the term bricks and
Dang,
clicks,
Green.
enterprise C2C really mean? Your budget for redefining should be at least 3 times your budget for e-enabling. The subscriber community's factor is out of the box. Think user-defined. Mr. Llama Synergy Company is the
Remember that show?
industry leader of customer-directed development.
Nice
What do we
comical.
seize? Anything and everything, regardless of namelessness. The mega content factor is affiliate-based. The capacity to productize robustly leads to the ability to enhance
Crimson
globally.
Cast.
Imagine
What's
a
going on? Thank
combination
you
of
for the raid.
XSL and SMIL. We will redefine the aptitude of intermediaries to unleash. Do you have a scheme to become ubiquitous? Our feature set is unmatched, but our web-enabled intra-customer defined, world-class total quality management and user-proof operation is frequently considered an amazing achievement.
How's MVS going?
Our technology takes the best aspects of
Going all right.
HTTP and Flash. Our feature set is unmatched, but our B2C2B channels and simple use is constantly considered a terrific achievement. We frequently architect virally distributed development. That is an amazing achievement considering this year's cycle. A company that can innovate fiercely will, at some point in the future, be able to brand elegantly. At Mr. Llama Synergy Company, we think we know how to re-intermediate robustly.
Oh boy.
Impossible.
Bro, when flares who are already so fast become extra fast.
I can't carry anymore.
That's when it gets real scary.
I can't.
PhD students watching Llama, get to work. What are you doing? Streaming? Streaming is for bums like me, not PhD students.
I can't.
Bums like me and Kano. Weekend in the summer. Shouldn't you be a summer school TA or something? Well, I am Dr. Diablo.
Moo.
GG.
Max Shadow. GG. Thank you very much. Gotcha. Fair enough, Crimson. Fair enough. See, I bet Crimson is one of those guys that has an IQ of like 98 or something, close to perfect.
Impossible.
Thanks, John. We should do a live IQ stream one of these days. Find one of the good tests. Okay. 19. IQ test speedrun. Yeah. See if Kane or I can ever hit 100. Any percent or 100%? 100%. You gotta hit 100 to win. Am I gonna have my kids get IQ tested? I mean, how do you test the IQ of a 2-year-old? That feels like it's just gonna be a botched.
It's locked. Impossible.
You'd be surprised. How well does it actually transfer beyond? Because I feel like kids just develop at such different paces at those ages, you know?
I am overburdened. I can't.
Raggets with 5 gifted subs for the Trader Train?
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
And another gifted sub. Thank
Braggets
you.
gifted a tier 1 sub to its Guitaraholic.
Good evening.
Are the punishments even running? There currently are none. We need some? What? You're on Trader Train though, Raggets.
This is a powerful weapon. Perhaps Ormus can tell me more about it.
Oh boy. What would you like? Too early for Trader Train. It's never too early to start the train. Gotcha, it's tested versus other. I just feel like, again, like at 2 years old, you know, maybe my daughter scores a 60. But then by 3, she can score an 80, you know, like, because maybe she just is developing slow at 2 and then, or vice versa, you know? Like, there's some 2-year-olds that are talking up crazy storms, and there's other 2-year-olds that don't talk, and I don't think that, you know. Who knows? That was 5 plus 1, because you did 1 gifted as well after that. Oh, wait, no, it was 6 plus 7? It says 7 gifted subs. Draco, thank you. What would you like with that? Rolling for Draco while Raggets decides. Like, that's got to be really hard. Whereas I feel like by the time you're, you know, 12 or 13 or 15, or especially by the time you're, you know, 25 and your brain's kind of done deving. Supposed to just be 5. Oh. Sorry. Alright. We'll take 6 spins. Wait, what was the 1 spin that just rolled for Draco? I missed it. What was it, chat? Chat skill choice? Alright, Draco, what you want? Since it was yours, you can have it. Cover potions will be 1. Oven mitt on the left hand will be 2. Teeth? All right. I like Draco. Yep. Cover health. Oh, wait. No, not health and mana. Cover potions. Drop gloves is 3. Clap hands is 4. No health pots is 5. And players 2 is 6. There's 2. Clap hands. Drop. Oh, I need to gamble gloves. It's the final piece. Alright. Draco's on the right side. You know, right now it may be fun, but you have to ask yourself, in a few years from now when history looks back, were you on the right side? On the traitor train to help Mr. Llama? Or were you mean to Mr. Llama and tried to punish him? That's what you have to remember. Oh boy. These sets are probably worth an okay amount right now. Everybody wants those early torches. But nobody really has a ton of runes to pay for it is the other problem though, so.
I need mine.
Somewhere Mr. Llama is talked about next to Julius Caesar. Maybe.
Impossible.
Look, I'm not saying Caesar and Llama are exactly of the same caliber of historical presence.
Can't carry anymore.
But there is probably someone out there in the world who knows more about Mr. Llama than knows about Julius Caesar. And I'll take that. How long is the punishments? 2 minutes on the clap hands. Did we? Oh, no running was supposed to be one, right? I'll stop running. Sorry, and we'll start that now. Or was it no health pots? Whatever. We'll just do it as no running. And then 5 minutes for some of the others. 3 minutes of no running. Okay. Clapping is done. At 2, Kano.
Moo.
There you go, Kier. What up, F2? Thank you so much for 107 months. Holy cow.
Not enough mana.
That's a lot of months. Players 2. We'll just keep that one rolling. How do you pick from the big list of 8? It'll just go to the next one. So the big list of 8 is permanent punishments. We are close to unlocking no mercenaries for the rest of the run. Then the next one to be unlocked will be no wave skips or ancient glitch. It's not on there, but just know it is. Chatham with 6 gifted. What would you like?
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
I need mana.
How do we know what each line amount is? Spin, spin, spin. Each line amount is not really set because it's a combination of subs, donations, tips, follows, with each one having like different contributions. And the biggest drop glove. Okay, I have to gamble gloves again. Add that to the list.
Greetings.
Because like a sub in one country is different than a sub in another country, and a follow isn't any bit, and whatever. So you just have to. It's just kind of rough estimates with whatever pieces. But it's just based on totals. So it's the best I can say. Alright, no running is done. Oven mitt is done. Let us go gamble a belt and gloves. 2 gloves. Sure. 1 glove, 2 gloves, and a belt. No minimap for 5 minutes. Drop a charm. Oh. Ski goggles for 5 minutes. Ski goggles. Drop gamble a chest. What the heck? And next skill, chat choice. All right, Chatham or chat, what would you like the next skill to be? Thank you so much, by the way, Chatham, for the 6 gifted. Mwah! Kisses to you. Poison dagger, poison dagger, poison dagger, poison dagger, poison dagger. Okay. All right, we got it. Poison dagger. Sheesh.
Impossible.
Are they equally weighted? So they are yes. They are equally weighted. So the idea, right, is as the total just of the man vs. stream goes up over time, then more and more permanent punishments will be added in. And MVS will get a little bit harder and harder.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
So that is the general idea. Corpse explosion's nice a little later, yeah. The goggles stay on? Wait, what do you mean the goggles stay on? They are on. up. The shame cap is minus some like resistances, minus some life, minus some faster run walk, etc. Just a bunch of negative values. No mercenary. Woo. Nasty. Got back into the game after many years. Your video guides have been super helpful. Well, thank you very much. Glad they've been helpful. You currently don't have a Merce? I had a Merce. He just died. Does that not defeat the purpose of no Merce? Again, this is no mercenary for the rest of the game, not like 4 or 5 minutes or something. I mean, I probably need to put something. Oh, where did that text go? Hold on, I lost. Lost that. Who's my favorite Pokemon? Tangela. Such a great Pokey. Where's our daily dose of Diablo? Did our prescription run out?
Impossible.
I'm gonna have to come up with some more topics for next week. The trivia didn't come because yesterday was ladder reset, so trivia will be back next week. But there will be some more daily dose of Diablo pieces anyways. Oh my god. These walking, wailing beasts, man. Alright. Back to players 1. The mercenary cannot handle them. There's been a variety of things that I've been working on lately. Llama RPG I've been working on. I've been designing some Diablo mod stuff to maybe release a mod one day. Obviously the 2 kiddos. So it's been hard to do some of the other stuff that I want to do. But it is okay.
Yes.
Do I run hardcore, softcore? Both. Designing little humans is hard.
Impossible.
Oh, jeez. It is hard. Oh, wait. I owe you guys a poison dagger. I'll go kill Radamant and make that poison dagger.
Impossible. I can't.
Oh, Esroy referee? I feel like Esroy's only reffed like one time. I did not grab a referee for this one. Because honestly, I just kind of ran out of time with trying to get everything for the week. Again, Moo Girl was sick. Baby Lilith was sick. Baby Andario was sick. Everybody was just like sick for the past week plus. So, it's been a little craziness in the household. I thought this new setup didn't need refs as much. It doesn't need them quite as much, but it could probably still use one. But, it's okay. Because I haven't like prepped the sheet for the refs and stuff, so it's all messy and everything's a mess, and I gotta do work. Why are those three always sick? They've just been sick for like literally a week and a half. It's been tough. Ski goggles off. I don't even know.
My old printer sounds like.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm just giving him medicine, man. Thank you, Bald. I ain't doing nothing. Llama planning a mod. What are changes? So I'm trying to like make a mod that isn't too insane. Just has like some of the stacking quality of life, and then just has some like uniques and, you know, some basic changes like that. Just like improve a few items and keep it pretty simple overall. Maybe improve crafting slightly. But, you know, I'm not as wide-eyed. Nerf Enigma. Nerf Grief. About, improve melee damage bases. Yeah, you know, just kind of all the basics I've talked about. But obviously more of my time is going towards D2. I mean, Llama RPG for designing. But I'm trying to kind of have time for both. Either way, I'm trying to get back into a better schedule overall. And once this household stops being sick for all the time, Nerf Spirit. Yep, that's on my list. Once everybody stops being sick all the time, whew, we are good to go. Planning to get MVS back on a schedule. I'm just planning to get a schedule set again. That's all. We will have a schedule brought back.
Yes.
To the stream. So, prepare for that. It's true, Mike.
Impossible.
And we'll have some sickness and obviously stuff, but yeah. Runers from Eastern Sun.
Impossible.
I am not familiar with the Eastern Sun runewords.
I can't.
I know the mod, but I haven't looked. I haven't played that one yet.
Impossible. I am hesitant. It's locked.
My mercenary is enjoying his time while he can. His days are numbered.
Impossible.
Poor buddy. And a reminder note for all those who are here, who are new to this, because we haven't really run Man vs. Stream much in the past couple of years. Basically since the kids. He's just
I
chilling.
can't.
Chilling. This is Man vs. Stream, where Llama tries to beat the game, and chat tries to stop him. For a sub or the $6, you can spin the wheel, which will have a variety of things. Put an oven mitt on your hand, ski goggles on, drop a piece of gear, gamble a piece of gear.
Impossible.
No mini map, zoom in, variety of things like that.
I can't.
Yeah, Twitch bumped it up one. At least here. It's all regional stuff, though. Number 2, down in the bottom right, there is just a variety of punishments you can pick. And these are overlays that you will see up here on the screen. Dogs running all over the place, whatever stuff. Again, everything that you see, Llama sees as well. Poison Dagger.
Spin 2. Lose.
There you go. Poison Dagger for chat. Thank you, Pyrobotic. And lastly, the permanent totals, whatever they are, down the middle. So as those bars fill up, drop one ring Ammy on the ground. As those bars fill up, I will permanently lose my mercenary, lose the ability to wave skip, lose my glove slot completely, lose my potion slot, have to start doing 100% of the remaining quests in the game, put on a permanent shame cap, which is a negative cap for like minus life, minus res, all that stuff. Have to walk on a treadmill for the rest of Manverse stream, and permanently have to play with players 2. Those are the 8 punishments. How do we get a pie in your face? Down in the bottom for 29, Moo Girl will walk in and slap a pie in my face. Give me a big ol' cream pie. Gloves is rough. It's not fun losing a slot. But I thought it could be a fun addition to MBS and something to try. Any waxing this time? There are always off the menu items that can be discussed. Bite an onion, eat a habanero. Though, oh god. Do get waxed.
I can't.
So. Yeah, Players 2 is extremely difficult in MBS. That's why it's at the back end.
Good day.
So you can always make a request, as MVS is, you know, sellout day. So that's its whole purpose. Try and generate a little bit of extra income for,
Impossible.
well, basically now for everything, since Moo Girl is now a stay-at-home mama. So try and replace a small piece of that. So you can always negotiate. Can we do an MVS on ladder reset itself? Well, I'm always playing with the team, so that's tough in that capacity.
I can't.
We could try and figure something in some way at some point. How much for eating eggs with sugar? Oh my god.
Impossible.
How many eggs? The whole purpose of MVS is for chat to bond over trolling llama. Also potentially troll. I mean, the point is there are many people who wish to, you know, and I mean, subscribe to the stream, support the stream, whatever. This is a way that you can support the stream and get a little bit of extra out of it, right? Instead of just saying, hey, here's a sub, or hey, here's 10 bucks, or whatever it is. Thanks for streaming. Now you can say, hey, here is that same thing, and I get a little bit of a laugh along the way. So that was the, you know, the general idea. 8-man MVS ladder reset. Yeah. Good lord. That would be wild. No need to justify? I mean, I'm just explaining the, you know, thought of where it came out. Drick, thank you very much. The doggies. Mwah. You a kiss. And that also has done it. Level 1 completed. All right. No mercenary. Mercenary, I must bring you to your death.
I can't.
Shaylin, I'm sorry. Just know, chat, you did that. You murdered Shaylin. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy with yourselves. F's in chat for Shaylin. And this is Dog Esposito, one of the punishments there. The dog's name is Gabe. He sadly did pass away a couple years back. But his barks live on. Inside all of us. I'm sorry, Dalamar. One of the rules I have always created when developing any of the fun challenges things for my stream is that if somebody is kind enough to donate for a punishment or whatever it is, I can't just have someone else be able to outpay them to stop it, you know? Lemon juice in the eyes. Yeah, not sure about that. Sugar on eggs would be 75 for sugar on eggs. Because Moogirl's got to then go and cook eggs and sugar them up. And also, it's just absolutely disgusting.
I can't.
Habanero. A lot.
So is 100% quests next, or is it no wave skips?
No wave skips. I'm going down and then over. And we could also probably go either way. Sugar and eggs is gross. So gross. I don't care what culture does it. Again, a full tier, I don't have an exact number for you of how much it is because it's very hard to say. It just kind of is like what it is. I know that doesn't really make sense, but just know. Because the amounts change. It's not like it's a set amount since it combines subs and follows and donations and all the things. It's not really like just, you know.
Not enough mana.
How much is a habanero? You're gonna guess 350. Up. A habanero today. Oh, for the permas. Yeah, maybe around there. Again, it's like a range. It could be somewhere between like 300 and 400 or something, roughly.
What? Good day.
But, you know, there's other pieces, so.
I can't do that here.
I would do habanero at 666 today, and I think it's lower. I always regret saying that whenever I actually bite into it, but that is some cheap tears.
Impossible.
What is a combo? I don't know. Is there a combo? Twitch says combo started. What? I don't know. What is a combo, chat?
Good day.
Something with bits? Okay. Huh. Raw dogging a jalapeno, fine. Raw dogging a habanero, not fine. Pretty much. What was I doing? I was here for a reason. Oh, I want to respec. New Twitch train thing? Okay. You did a ghost pepper once? Pass. I am going to pass on that one. Hot sauce on an onion. Ugh.
I can't.
I mean, what is the hot sauce? Is it just like a simple hot sauce, or is it something like hot? I don't think we have hot sauce, but we'd have to go. Da bomb. Probably just right up there next to the habanero, if we're gonna be honest. Mad Dog 357. Yeah, I mean, you want one of those on an onion bite? 850.
Impossible.
Awful. The price of llama's health. Hey, man. I got 2 little kids I gotta feed and put diapers on, so my health is for sale. That sounds like a very, very poor choice.
I can't carry anymore.
Da bomb on a habanero? Jesus. Now the question becomes, because da bomb is awful and a habanero is awful, if you put da bomb on a habanero, does it stack? Does it become twice as awful? Or does the highest just win? Have I watched the first episode of the Black Mirror season? Yeah, I was like, oh my god, it's my life. That's what Twitch would call a combo. 1,000 da bomb on a habanero. And that would be the biggest regret of my life. Why is he in the flare? I gotta level up a little. Ooh, 10 FCR. The bad cancels out and it becomes a yummy treat. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say that is not true. KJ Roll, thank you. Welcome back, 12 months. Rolling. What's worse, to bomb on a habanero or raw lava? Probably just give me the lava instead. Drop belt. Rip. Level up a lot before chaos. Well, so I'm going back to the OG rules of man versus stream, which is it is just players 1, so I'm not increasing the players count. So with that, that means I have to farm a little bit more and level a little bit more. I can't just P8 cheese in spots to get fast experience. The bomb is horrible. It's not even just hot. It's just horrible. Yes. So there have been like some hot sauces that I've eaten that were very hot, but you could at least taste a good flavor under them. The bomb tastes like battery acid. It is straight up the nastiest tasting hot sauce ever. On top of it, also just being awful. Like burning hot, and it also lasts, I feel like, the longest of the hot sauces. Like the heat stays in the back of your throat and just keeps getting hotter for like 10 minutes before it finally starts to cool. So whenever you feel like, okay, I'm finally starting to like be able to bear this, it just gets worse. Probably like 30 minutes to cool. Honestly, I don't even know. You lose track of time when you have a bite of it. Whereas like a habanero, when I take a bite of a habanero, for the first, let's say, second, probably about 1 second, you taste the fruity yumminess of the habanero, which is instantly swarmed and crushed by the absolutely overbearing heat of the pepper. But at the very least, for 1 second, you go, oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah, but the thing is, like, Mad Dog 357 is higher than Da Bomb in terms of Scoville, like 2 or 3 times higher, but it's not hotter.
Give my regards to the abyss.
The Scoville does not quite work appropriately with Da Bomb, I would say, because Da Bomb is only like 150,000 Scoville, but it burns, I would say, at like 500,000 Scoville.
Moo.
Yo.
So whatever is being used there, what up, Celtrus? Thank you, is not a good indicator. You use Da Bomb and Mad Dog interchangeably. Why would you ever eat Da Bomb? It's so nasty tasting. 5 stat chat choice. What do you want, chat? Next, these stats are yours. It's so gross.
Impossible.
Put like 1 drop in your food. Just get some heat. Dex, energy. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 dex and 1 energy. Chat's votes.
I can't. Impossible.
Can chat stack money for it? Stack money for what? The habanero? I mean, I always kind of say in these sort of situations, if like a few people in chat got together and decided together and then put it up, whatever, sure. But I'm not going to keep track of 50 different donations of, okay, this person put $6, this person put $4, this person put $12, this person put $30, right. But sure, if a few people wanted to split a punishment and came to an agreement and then all like put it together, then you can do stacking. Use that dex for block chance. Oh yeah, baby, 13%. So if anybody wants to do any one of those, you can just post and say, hey. If you crush garlic and wait 10 minutes, it produces allicin, an antibiotic produced from alanine that makes garlic extremely spicy. How about just eating that? Huh. I mean, I don't know what, how to value it in any capacity or not, because I don't know how spicy it is, or I'm at a loss on that one. So I would just have to take your word on how good or miserable that is. Now, just eating raw garlic in itself sounds pretty awful, regardless of spice or not. It wouldn't even compare to that pepper you eat twice on MBS. When you say it wouldn't compare, do you mean it'd be hotter or worse than a habanero? I imagine it wouldn't be as hot, right? How much is a pie covered in da bomb? Yeah, we're not putting da bomb near my eyes, sorry. There is certain things where we stop.
I can't.
Hail to you, champion.
There are certain times we stop. Yeah. You guys would have to just, like, come up with what you think a fair price is for eat a crushed clove of garlic. The bomb to the face.
Impossible.
How much to eat a normal BLT?
I need mana.
20 bucks. Pay for the BLT. Sounds good to me. See, now we're talking, chat. Ah, yes, a belt. Belts are good. Did I not pick up the stone? Oops. How much to eat? 10 normal BLTs. We might be getting beyond my capacity here. We went from yummy tasty to llama cannot physically eat 10 BLTs pretty quickly there. How much to eat D's? Oh no. Oh. $20 times 6,200. It would not go that way. I did sell my wand. Oh, that's gross, Piggy. Yo, Saft Man with the 20. GG. Oh, wow.
Eat BLT and suffer.
I didn't think that one would actually be one that was hit. All right. Let me order a BLT here. If I wanted to give you money quickly, without giving Daddy Bezos money, what's the best way? Exclamation mark,
Don't
donate.
forget a nice tasty beverage while you're at it.
Aw, thanks, Fez. Alright, I've putting in the order here. Thank you so much. Rolling for Fez. Exclamation mark donate or just the donate link below my stream goes through Stream Elements. Everything through Stream Elements. Stream Elements does not take a cut. Daddy Bezos obviously doesn't get a cut there. And the only cut is like PayPal's fee, right? Whatever that is. 5 to 10% essentially usually. More closer to the 5 usually. So whenever you're trying to donate, here is like the way that it all like breaks down generally. Subs are usually the least financially effective in that Twitch takes 30% cut on subs. Bits are similar. Twitch takes from somewhere between like 25 and 40% on bits, depending on how many you buy. I think it's like 5% for PayPal. YouTube super chats, I think, are also around that 30%. I think it's like 70-30 there. And then any bits you have, I get 100% of bits that you currently have. So if you donate 100 bits, I get a full $1 there. But to buy the bits, you have to pay a premium, right? So it's any new bits that you're purchasing. And then if you go through the exclamation mark donate or the Stream Elements link, then Stream Elements takes 0% and PayPal takes, like I say, probably about 5%. If you donate like $1 there, I think they take like 11%, right? Because there's always like a flat fee associated first. So, you know, PayPal would take like, I'd get like 85 to 89 cents, I think, of $1. But if you donate like $10, I'd get like $9.60 probably, and it'd be like 4%, right? Something like that. Maybe like 9.50, 9.40, whatever. Are there still Gillette bits around? If you got any Gillette bits hanging around, there's no more ways to scam them right now. There's no easier way to give you money. I mean, like I say, going through the PayPal and losing the 5% or whatever is the best way. I mean, you're always going to have a middleman somewhere that's going to take a cut for their services of transferring it over and holding it and the platforms and all that. So, yeah, exclamation mark donate is the best way by far financially. However, bits are very easy to cheer with, and so you can just like have them there and you don't have to keep going back to the page every time. which makes them like nice and easy. You also get fun bit badges. Subs, I'll give you no ads, which I don't run ads, but you do get the no ads for like when you first start the stream, because I can't control that one. And then also subs get you the sub badge and, you know, the fun streaks and all that. Plus subs can just be a nice way to kind of have a more reliable income, right? So if someone is a subscriber, then it's like, okay, and it's not the Twitch Prime because you have to reuse that every month. But if you just like subscribe, hey, I'm going to give you $4.99 or $5.99 a month now. And that can be a little bit more reliable income, right? So I have 800 subscribers and I get 70% of that. Okay, so that's like a couple grand, you know, a month that I get from subscribers, and I can, you know, be a little more reliable on that piece, right? Is chat winning already? Looking forward to that Blaze run. Let's see. It's been 3 hours. We're still in normal, so chat's definitely slowed me down a little bit. I would say I'm still on pace, I think. But we'll have to see. I mean, you know, later pieces can always be brutal. Plus, we have the permanent punishments now. So maybe MVS got a little harder because of that. Who knows? This is a single player character here. This is Manverse stream is SSF through single player. But you know, it definitely helps that I haven't had to like, what the heck? Why does Janet just haven't had to save quit anything or anything like that, you know?
Impossible.
Janet's just she keeps appearing randomly. Somehow I keep accidentally spawning her. I may have the MVS software like a fraction too close to the Diablo screen, and so it has some like bleed over kind of, you know. Like 1 pixel bleeds over if I right click or click perfectly on the left side of the screen. I mean, you're not wrong, Saft. You are not wrong.
Not enough mana.
No! It's not great. Is this hardcore? Yep. Do I get a lot of European viewers? Yeah. I'd say, I mean, you can look down below. I actually don't know if I have the exact, numbers right here myself. But if you look down below, you should be able to see like viewers. Per country, I think. That's still there. Generally, I think it goes US is first, Canada is second, and then like Germany, Sweden, Denmark, Norway. Those countries are usually somewhere in like the 4, 5, 6. Oh, Germany's second. Wow. Germany has a lot of Diablo 2, like, viewership in general. Do donations pop up? You couldn't add a message. Couldn't add a message. Should definitely be able to add a message. Did you go through exclamation mark donate there? Wow, that's nice. What a sweet drop.
Hail to you, champion.
Whoa, look at the damage on this with Eth repair as well. I was going to give it to an Act 5 mercenary, but I don't have mercenaries. Oh, chat. That's cruel. That is cruel. Thanks, Curry. Yeah, it should pop up, assuming you went through that one. Let me check the... It may just take a second to go through. You can check in a little bit if it's failed.
It takes more than a siege to stop me.
Always blame chat. I mean, it's the best thing to do. And to be fair, chat is to blame for most things. You know? So, let's just remember that. The Mercer die anyways? I don't know, man. Yeah, that was a sweet weapon.
I need mana.
You made the rules? Okay. Chad is to blame for paying your bills and diapering your kids. I mean, that is also true. At this point, with Moogirl no longer working, chat now 100% diapers my children, pays for the mortgage, pays Moo's car bill, feeds me, feeds my family. You guys do it all. I'm sorry for putting all that responsibility on your shoulders.
I need mana.
Sugar chatty. Yeah, exactly. I didn't even ask if y'all wanted kids. But now they're your responsibility. If I donate $25, do I get something other than diapers? Well, if you look down at the bottom, you can see there is a variety of options. You can either have 4 wheel spins, or you could pick and choose from the bottom right selection there.
Good afternoon.
Ah, that's very, very smart. Go to the casino and double all the money. I want my sub to go to feeding Moo and the girls only. Okay. Can feed the llama too, you know. It's okay to feed your local llama. Let's reset. Need to level to 25.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes into a tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die.
Let's run through A5 naked.
Moo.
Noise.
Chatham? Chatham. I don't know why it glitched like that. Weird. With the 150. Maelstrom dead. Stealth dead. FCR dead. Infernal dead. Iron Maiden dead.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama, big fat mama llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama? Start
Players
on the
2.
drum. It's me, bitch.
Let's run blind and naked.
Blind and naked? Wait. Hold on. What is the 40? Oh, no. That is correct, Almar, if you choose that one.
Hello.
I mean, the 25 hasn't come through yet. We haven't done anything. So if you did a 25 and now you had a 4, then it would work. If you don't like scary things, give it like 6 minutes or so. 7 minutes. Thank you to the pirate as well. I hate everything children song related when it comes to horror so much. Absolute worst. Jesus Christ. Was not expecting that. Sorry. That one caught me off guard a little. Sorry, I was not expecting that. I don't hate everything children, just... Don't you come play with us, me. not real. It's not real. Clowns don't exist. Clowns do not exist.
Did you ever end up having chicken chase?
Chicken chase. No, but we could talk if you want to do a chicken chase. You want to push a chicken to Rakinishu, was it? Wow, I was doing so much better when I had gear, Chatham. Chicken to Blood Raven. Chicken to Stony. Yeah, we could chicken to the Stony. For I don't know what. It's the right amount for push a chicken all the way to the Stony. It's definitely a good time burn. Put it in that mid to high 30 range, I guess. See from there, 50, 45. I'd say 4. Stop with the kids. 45. Chicken to the Stony Field. Damn! God! Oh, thank God. Oh. Awful. Why did I agree to play the Necro for this? That was such a terrible decision. The Necro, when he's naked, is like the worst character in the history of the game. Oh. Thank you again to Chatham and the Pirate. I have to go make another stealth for sure. Dude, Maelstrom was such a big loss, though. That was brutal, man. Like, come on. What's up with that? How does chat win? There is a timer right below me that says 12:45. If I do not beat the game before that timer hits 0, chat wins. Easy as that. If I do, chat has to admit it is this year is the Cowboys' year. They're going to win it all. Dak Prescott is a good QB. And they are going to win it all this year. No copium allowed at that point. If I win, you got to admit it and you got to be straight-faced about it. If I lose, I have to do a Hellblaze Sorceress speedrun. You can say it all you want, doesn't make it true. Hey! Once this MBS is over, it's gonna be true. You have to say Dak is top 10 as well. Top 10 best quarterbacks to ever play in the NFL.
I need mana.
Look, he's not number 1, but is he around that like 7, 8? Probably. I think we can all agree on that. We are all in agreement. That's all. It's not 12:45, it's 2:59. Yeah, I'm saying the timer below. Counting down
Dak
to
Prescott is impressively
my
resilient.
loss.
No matter how high the expectations, he always finds a way to keep them grounded.
It's not the nicest.
Not enough mana.
Y'all get your jokes in now. When I win MVS, your punishment is admitting the truth. Okay? These are the terms. If you don't agree to them, we can turn this MVS off right now. Turn this car around.
I'm a Raiders fan, so I'm used to admitting a lot.
That's tough. But hey, Raiders are looking good. I could definitely see them and the Cowboys, you know, Cowboys beating them, obviously, but like them and the Cowboys having to go at it. You think football is boring? What, you don't like 7 minutes of actions over the course of 3 hours? Cannot understand that. You have to view football a little bit more like chess, you know? Like, I can sit down and watch a classical chess game, and there is a lot of not action happening in a chess game. Obviously, it's not quite the same intellectual level, but it's also a different idea. But it's got the strategy within. That's how you have to view it. There is the strategy within the plays, between the plays, as you're now having to make these decisions every 30, 40 seconds. Of what is the next optimal move, what is your opponent doing. And the more that you understand the game, the more that you can appreciate those things. The less that you understand the game, the less you're going to appreciate that sort of stuff because, you know, you're just not going to. I find it similar with baseball. You know, I've enjoyed a lot of baseball. The more that I've improved at understanding all the details of baseball, the details of the pitch counts, why a player may be, you know, wanting to, you know, why they're trying to shift their players around because this guy hits more in this direction and does this. The plays of trying to, you know, gain more runs over the course of the game and what that entails and blah, 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 blah. So. Transaction value fee for debit card here is 1 to 3 days. Ah, okay, Dalamar. I was like, yeah, that didn't come through. But if you did a debit card, then it may take a while to like go through the bank and have all that whole stuff, and that's its own separate ordeal. Yeah. If you use a credit card, then it's usually automatic there. All good, Dalamar. Well, if you have something that you would like, just let me know. And I'll just trust that in 1 to 3 business days it will come through. Wow. I'm like really slow.
My debit card sounds like this when I swipe it.
Good afternoon.
Thank you, Bald. Oh, God. This is so brutal.
I am overburdened.
Chess doesn't come with annoying fans that act like they had something to do with the game. Hey,
I am overburdened.
if you think the Cowboys are winning the Super Bowl without me this year, you're crazy. My fandom is helping propel them.
Moo.
Yeah, Thaisu, thank you very much for the sub. Bro, this is brutal. Oh, it's on Players 2. Okay, yeah, that's right. Players 2 is over.
Join my army of the dead.
I want the head. Eh. Maybe I'll view it later. Stop clicking things. It's like the army marching at Trump's parade right now. Left, right, right, left, right, right, left, right, right, left. That's my chat. All in sync. Sure. Gosh dang. Sure, why not?
Good evening.
That was rough, Denali. Broadsword. Spirit coming later.
I need mine.
Oh yeah, it was hysterical. Hey, Dalamar slash Curry.
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Giving some extra in case that shoddy debit card 1 to 3 day stuff doesn't come through. No penalty MVS needed. We love you.
Aww. Mwah. Thank you very much. Dalamar, what were you wanting again? And then we can have that one. Unless, are you Curry, Dalamar? Is the YouTube and Twitch person the same? Is that what you're saying? That's what I'm starting to think is the case. Speaking of embarrassing, what's that, well, thanks, Talamar. Picking's gonna cost you. Don't want a pie or anything? Same, gotcha. Is he in hell difficulty? Not yet. We are trying to finish part normal first. Then we'll go to nightmare, then we'll go to hell.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in terratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, to specify it's time to die.
Thanks for great, wholesome entertainment, being a great bean and a stand-up guy.
Moo.
A great bean. Grunty Sprout with 200 wave skips are gone. Dang, and Ancient Glitch right before Ancients. That's unfortunate. I was going to use that. What do you want for the insanely generous 200 200. Wow. No, I need to clear hell by the end of the 12 hours. 200 tomatoes. Nothing. You don't have to do anything. Please continue. Wow. We have been hit by a slew of just extremely kind and generous people today that want no punishments. You can choose a super unit to kill, so declone. Declone is not super unique. He's a boss. You gotta pick like a guy who spawned in the, you know. Bunch of Cowboys fans here. Y'all don't understand how this works. I mean, look, I am not going to complain about that. That is insanely generous. Thank you so much. I do have a roll for Drickle, so that one I will get to. I can't believe you put a Tauren in my wand, chat. That's so wild. Mouse upside down for 5 minutes. Womp womp. It says all tabs. Why does it say all tabs? I only use the one tab. It should just say the one tab, not all tabs. You prefer my face without cake on it. Well, thank you. Denali, I believe he said if you're willing to look at that Pickens trade again, he's willing to reconsider his punishments.
Resting place of the ancients.
Actually, I'm gonna need more potions.
The morning comes.
Oh, this is hard to buy. Okay. Pickens is starting. I can't get started with no replacement. Alright, well, who do I have for replacements here? Throw Rashid in there. Rashid can start. Then we'll just adjust around Rashid. Or... Debo. Well, that's why I gotta pick both of them up, hoping that the curse transfers over to Pickens.
I need mana.
And if I give you...
I need mana.
Yeah. Pretty much that. Pretty much that. What up, Omega? I feel like Debo in a second is a totally fair trade that fills your spots.
Puckface1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Smiling John.
Thank you, Puck. Mucho apreciado. Italiano, yeah. Well, that's why I said maybe Shaheed then if you don't want Debo, because, you know, he does have injury risk. However, he's going to ball out probably in Washington now that he has a running QB to help open up some space for him. The only Italian word I know is pizza. Pizza. Alright, mouse upside down is over. Debo's washed? Bro, Debo had 1 year last year where he literally had pneumonia. And then tried to, like, play with pneumonia. Curie with the 25. Okay, came in. You gotta do something here, Curie. You take Debo over Pickens in a heartbeat, right? That's what I'm saying. You think dude was literally sick like crazy last year and then trying to play off recovering from that. And now he's going to go to the Commanders where he's going to have so much space. Devo's going to be wide receiver 14 next year. Book it. It's June. He can lose the weight. He put on a couple pounds for, you know, he's in his bulking phase. That's all. No, you're right with the East. Commanders are in the East too. I mean, Cowboys going to win the East, but I could even see Debo top 12 next year. There's no shy finishes top 24 in any format? Wow. Talamar. He's cultivating mass. Thank you. Y'all understood anything. I mean, Dalamar, for real. Pick something here. We're not quite there, click. Slap, chop. Get out of here, Trooper. Trooper's just losing his mind as all these slap chops go to waste. Kill Bale without gear. Alright, I'll do that. I'll take off my gear. We don't have drop gear, but I will take my gear off and set it to the side while I kill Bale. That seems fair.
Not enough mana.
Punch fail? Whoa, 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 whoa. Punch fail, that's a different story. Let me check on that BLT really fast. Well, that means I have to fight without the stealth and stuff, so it'll be a little bit more annoying. Will somebody ask for a restart? What do you mean a restart? Restart the entire character? Restarting the boss fight? Oh yeah, I mean there's save and quit. It's 49. Drop BLT in your inventory. No wave skip sucks right before bail? I know, I really missed that. That's gonna really not be fun later. It's going nicely, little style. Restarts are 5,000 USD. Right now, the entirety of normal, I would do 1,000. Maybe that's a little low. $1,200. Something along those lines. Best I can do is $5. You drive a hard bargain. How do I decide necro? Everybody in chat said necro. So we did necro. It was a poor choice. I should have chosen a better character. Zahn was a close second. True.
I need mana.
This is true. This character's so weak. Physical boson could have been fun. Okay. Okay. How much for you to blow up 50 balloons?
can't carry anymore.
$1 a balloon? I guess. I feel like on those first balloons that's not bad, but those later balloons that starts to really get exhausting. Might want 5 a balloon? That seems high. Maybe 2 a balloon. $2 per balloon. I don't have to kill all the bale waves. I just can't skip the waves. So I have to... I guess I see what you mean. I meant no, like, cheating, skip, glitching. Or I physically have Bale not spawn them. I feel like $2 a balloon is the right spot. And maybe that'll be wrong by balloon 40 when I'm out of breath. Or 10. Oh, no. He means blow like inflate or just pop them? He means blow them, like, you know. The Pirates with 14.
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Any sailors around?
One drunk sailor right here. $30-minute shame cap? There's a permanent shame cap. If chat gets there. Alright, well, there's only 3 of the dudes left. I can run back and kill them after this. How does that sound? Yeah, the level 1 shame cap. That is permanently on. $75 CAD for 50 balloons? It's like Monopoly money. It's like $5 USD or something, right? $90 CAD. We'll split the difference. to get my gear back on for this. Early in the morning. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so sick. Oh god. Yeah, that'll make you actually sick. Media share. No. Whew. Oh, maybe, but.
I'll take 20 balloons, please.
No, they healed. Alright. Moo Girl hasn't been answering my messages for the past, like, 2 hours, so I'm gonna have to go get her. We are at our 4-hour mark, so we can take a tiny break. And I mean, I know she's got 2 children that she's also taking care of, so. Thank you, Droober. Of course. All right, we did it. Normal is done.
Salutations.
Whew. Let's take a quick 5-minute break. 5 to 10 while I go find Moo Girl and balloons. And a BLT. Okay. Moo Girl is on the way back. She's gonna get a BLT. Well, she'll leave soon. And I found balloons. Celebration.
Good day.
What do you mean? That's a balloon. Talking about real balloons. That's a real balloon. I can mix and match some bigger ones too. I've got a variety here.
I am Akara. There is a place of great greetings.
Ooh, 20 FCR, 1 bone spear. Yes, please. Whew. Hi, Jesse. See what this one is. Oh, I'm already getting out of breath. It's so hard to get these little balloons started, man. All right, let's try a bigger one. How big is my room on average? This is probably a 10 by 10. Be my guess.
All who oppose me, beware.
There you go. There's your big balloon. Every 5th balloon will be a big balloon. That's what all of them should look like. I mean, it's more breath, but it's easier to get going. These little balloons are hard to get started. Holy cow. Treadmill balloons would cost more.
I sense death within this place. I need mana.
No fainting. We'll try and be careful with our balloon blowing.
I need mana.
I don't know. They just say balloons on them, okay? That's all I know.
I need mana.
They blow into funny shapes? Maybe. I'd have to tie them into funny shapes, I guess. Whew, number 10 right here. Whew.
Not enough mana.
Whew. That was a mistake. 1,000 balloons to fill the room. Well, if it's a 10 by 10 and every balloon probably takes up, I guess the smaller ones take up like a 6 by 6 and the bigger ones take up like a foot by foot. Now, obviously, once you start getting balloons stacking, they'll be able to really, you know, compound in more, though, which is the bigger thing. But in a general sense. So, 100 balloons cover the floor. Plus, you got, you know, stuff that's also in the room. One monster left. No.
Is that enough to earn the rogue's
Don't
trust?
God, those are really hard to get started. Wow, Stem. 12. Thank you. I practice a lot. You know, kids' birthday parties and things.
Not enough mana.
Whew. Have to make the birthday boy happy. You got it. $15. Jesus.
I am overburdened. key.
This is Nightmare now. I don't have a trumpet, sadly. $17. Jesus, pirate. I mean, I think they'd have to, like, you know, hire Senpai and his team as, like, they'll create a side-by-side version, you know? Because not everybody wants PD2. It definitely has a lot of changes. But it could be a cool, like, official mod that they make, you know?
I need mana.
Whew.
I need mana.
20. Whew. They were offering a job to him and his whole team, but Blizz guy may have been a phony. That probably is a phony. They wouldn't, like, on stream be doing that. That's not how it would go. Oh.
I need mana.
Whew, 20 balloons.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
I would be absolutely shocked if that wasn't just a phony guy. I hope my tip came through. There has been no tip thus far added for more balloons. We're gonna enjoy our time until that does come through. Where is the waypoint? Whew. Anybody else else out of breath? Just me? Okay.
Good day. This place.
I mean, there's a lot of hope in the D2R community right now about this Australia thing, which I'm still not sold on. Again, why would they do it in Australia? It was specifically allocated to not be allocated. 666, very nice.
It's locked.
Because Lilith's daddy lives there. Maybe. Wait, no. I'm her daddy. Get out of here. What's the thing in Australia? Some people got an email that said, come to Australia, Sydney, and tell us what you like about D2R or something. It looks like an official Blizzard email. But it was sent out to only people in Australia, and it was just like, we're going to talk about Diablo 2 Resurrected. Not like we have a demo for you to play, or we're getting feedback for changes we're making. Just like, it seemed kind of generically, we're just going to chat about Diablo 2, which my guess is they might say, what did you like about Diablo 2 that we could bring to Diablo 4? You know, something like that. But additionally, it's in Australia. So it's not like, you know, if Blizzard was doing a dev thing, they would reach out to me and Teo and Kano and all the guys, and they would say, hey, come to Blizzard HQ in LA, like they did with Spiritborn. And then we'll show you a demo and you can give us feedback and whatever stuff, right? They wouldn't just host a random playtest with a bunch of random people in Australia. So I don't buy it, but it has at least caught the attention of some people. So, yeah, it could be just questions about refreshing a different game. I think it's still, they want information about what to do to Diablo 4. That they could maybe get someone who plays Diablo 2 to want to spend money on D4. That's my guess. I don't think it's real. Like anything about D2R. I did not, Quentin. Go check. Did you do it with the debit card or bank account? Because that can take a little bit. Like we saw for Curie, it took like an hour to come through. But you can check your bank and see if it did go through. If you did a credit card, it usually does go through immediately or pretty quickly. I'd rather buy llama runs than D4. Buy my runs? Don't know what that means, but okay. You mean llama RPG? Everybody wants to buy that. Also true, sometimes your credit card will email you to see if the charge is legit. There's a variety of things that can happen with it all.
I
Oh, like sponsoring a run. Yeah. I also would rather do that than buy D4. Debit and says pending. Yeah, if you do a debit card, it has to get approved by the bank. It'll just take a little bit of time. Got to go through the whole process thing. Yeah, the bank's got to do the approval, and I don't know if I don't know why. Is it an automatic? Like, you feel like it would just have automatic approval, but is there some manual approval that actually, like, they send it off to, you know, someone in India or wherever, and they have a team over there that just, like, approves requests just to see if there's anything super weird coming through that they can stop? Or is it an automatic thing that has a built-in delay to it to allow for something? Gotenheim? I need to invite him onto trivia. I haven't done many collabs with him, but he hangs out in here a lot. I see him a lot. Obviously, we ran together and stuff. Whew. Slowly but surely. Here's hoping for Iodol. Oh, Iodol would be so nice. Yes, please. Yeah, maybe, Brian. Do you comment on the political drama with Hassan? I have not kept up. I don't really watch Hassan. What? 2 IOs in a single drop is insane. The odds of that are so low. Holy cow. Wow.
Good day.
Hello.
That's wild. What the heck? Keep those over there. Keep them away from chat.
Greetings.
All right, let's get double doll now. How you doing, Kano? How'd your Uber run go today? Can I share my D2R streamer code download? You got Istin Ohm in your... What? Act 2 Nightmare was my PB. After 6 hours. Jeez. We don't have any, like, codes. Like, buy the game and get X% off.
need a key.
What's better for source hell slug? Dual spec lightning fire or cold fire? Cold fire. My streamer drops code. Oh, well that's just get on the streamer servers. Yeah, I want IO doll.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Yeah, I don't love the new tech, Druber. You donated and your drops didn't increase? Well, it takes time. It's not like an immediate increase. Here's how it goes. When you donate to the stream, or subscribe to the stream especially, you will come back to the stream more likely. This is Twitch's findings. You will come back and visit the stream more often if you support the stream. When you do that, you will find yourself more likely and desired to play Diablo 2, because you're now going to be seeing more Diablo 2. Thus, you will play more Diablo 2. Thus, you will end up getting more drops overall. Bingo, bango, bongo. That is how it all works. So, does subscribing and supporting Mr. Lamacy increase your drops? Yes. Okay, Denali. Well, you just had a baby, so. Obviously, there's exceptions with if you have baby. I also play less since the 2 children. Wild mental gymnastics. That is just statistical analysis. Proven. Found a Chamrune. Let's go. Hoop. Sorry if you don't like stats. Nothing alternative about that. How much to actually make Iodol if it drops? Instead of Dole Io, you're saying? You want me to just completely botch my white wand? Wow. For God, it's so brutal. 80. 75. 75. I will brick my white for you. Who's on the D2 content creator Mount Rushmore? It's so tough because, like, you know, again, you can't have just, like, recency bias. Right? You got to go back, and then it's like, who counts as a founder, and... Like, Indrik did a lot. I feel like he's got to be on there, even though he doesn't do anything really much anymore. That'd probably be like my oldest OG with it. hell? Can we pay to remove your magic find? There's no magic find removal. It's also kind of complicated, I feel like.
Hello.
You know, does Bender go on there because of everything he brought to like speedrunning in insane ways, or does his like lack of as much with the streaming and all that, you know, have an effect? Tough to say, right? Do you put someone who's just the best speedrunner on there, or do they also need to be contributing in all the other ways? Honestly, I don't know. I feel like there could be a lot of people on it for a big variety of reasons. So I wouldn't know who to put where.
I subscribe so that Llama can play for me. I can nap and wait for him to do all the hard work of grinding and runs. Hashtag smarter, not harder.
There you go.
Hashtag he does it for the kids.
Do it for the kids. Thank you, David. 2 rolls for you. Cover potions, number 1. Would Kano even be running D2 if he didn't grow up watching guys like Llama? I don't know. We'd have to ask him. Kano. Zoom in. Wrong one. I missed a word. Yeah, we'll leave that one off.
I can't carry anymore.
Venus is interesting.
I need mana.
Would we ever team up on PD2 reset? Sure, if he wants to. Sounds fun.
I am overburdened.
But obviously, like, Kano of later would probably go on it. You know, I mean, that's just always the questions. Do you throw more to the older guys, like the Indrix and the Teos and the Ryus and all that? Or do you go more to the newer blood? The Kano. The Coolies. The Zarfins. He probably needs to make more content first.
I need mana. I need mana.
Mana burn.
Greetings.
Why is cold fire better than light fire? Light just requires a little too much. You need too many synergies. So that makes it tough. I mean, Dobrunsky kind of fit in. He's not really in the newer section. He is more in the old section. Oops. He's been around for a bit with D2, but then he kind of stopped playing a few years ago. So again, is Dobrunsky on there? I don't know. How do you stay in shape? I mean, I wouldn't say I'm in the greatest shape right now, you know, but I play hockey, goalie, but you still get a great workout as a goalie. So, yeah, a couple times a week of that usually helps, at least somewhat. A sphere is a shape. It's also true. But our shape definitely rounded out a little more as we had the kiddos. Exactly, Trooper. Oh no. Some Midora over there for what, archers? Yeah. Oof. Gray Bang. Everything reminds me of her. Have I ever been in a hockey fight? No. Not really. You know, you have your little altercations and stuff. Baby Lilith is the oldest, and then Daryl is the younger one. Or Lily and Andy. Never took your skate off and tried to stab someone? Nope. You left when I was talking about using dating apps? What? Why would you leave for a year just because I talked about using a dating app? Harsh, man. Tracked. Oh. I got 2 kids. It's true. Life comes at you fast, man. One day you're going on a dating app. The next day, you got two kids. All right. Zoom is done.
Moo.
The Great No Name. Chi-Chi, thank you very much. 24 fire res, 20 light res. Ah, okay, big fan. I thought it was related. 5 stat chat choice. What do you want, chat? Borrow a dog for content, then end up with 2 kids. True. Dex. Alright, just all Dex. Dex it is. How long after meeting Moo Girl did we have baby Lilith? Oh, let's see. I met Moo Girl basically at New Year's and there. Probably like 9 months or so. No, I'm just kidding. 16, 17 months? 15 months? You lost interest in your 30s, and now your partner wants them even less than you do. Yeah, I mean, if you're not interested in having them, I would definitely say don't have them. They will take up a lot of your life. I mean, Moo Girl and I aren't getting any younger, you know? Oh, geez, Risen. So, you know, when you meet the right person and you know. Moo Girl and I met, and then we went on a trip to Mexico, like a couple months after we started dating. And then we moved in. Well, I moved into her house like 3 months after dating. Then we got a house together 5 months after dating. And then baby Lilith after that. So speed, as they say. There you go, Callie. Thank you. Where's my doll runes? What was her honest first reaction to me being a streamer? Oh, geez. I don't know.
Good day.
I'm trying to remember. She was pretty cool with it. I mean, you know, she had a good job and did well for herself and was a strong, independent lady. And so she was cool, like, you know, if I didn't make as much as her and just was, you know, as long as I could, like, support myself and whatever, and she was fine with it. And then she'd get to be the breadwinner and that. So. Oh, our parents are very happy to be grandparents. Yeah, my parents are ecstatic. Yeah, I mean, obviously I told her don't Google me before we have our first date because then it would, like, spoil it and she could, you know, ruin all that. Do I just donate X for X? Yeah. Donate X, receive Y, whatever is on the list there of the things. Googled every person you've met from Bumble? Wow. But what if they specifically requested, don't Google me? Sus. But what if they said, don't Google me, it's for a good reason? Don't worry, I'm not a serial killer. I just didn't want her to like stumble upon the fake restraining orders that you guys have made into images. I don't have a restraining order, but some people have believed that. They've Googled me and then they've been like, hey, what's with the restraining order? And I've had to explain to them, I don't have a restraining order. But even if I did have a restraining order, all that shows is that I put in effort, you know? I'm trying to get to know these women. But I don't have a restraining order. But if I did, that's what it would signify. So the great No Name.
So I just need to do the pie.
That is correct. Pie. All right. A pie has been ordered. Moogle is on the way home. And then your pie will be delivered. Persistence, right? People say, what's your worst quality? I say I'm persistent. So if someone has a restraining order because of that. How many pi decimals do I know? I mean, you know, remember at this point it's been a long time, but in my heyday, 628.
Not enough mana.
Is it an onion pie? No. Moo Girl will just give me a nice cream pie. Do gift subs spin the wheel? Gift subs do spin the wheel. Donation spin the wheel, or so every $6 or every gifted sub will spin that wheel. You know all the pi decimals, you just don't know the correct order. Smart. Have you ever dated someone and they say, I just don't feel like you care enough about me? Well, I would never be that person.
The Great No Name gifted a tier 1 sub to Cocoa Puff.
Thank you, the great. We are McLaurin. What the heck? It's an old one. Oven mitt for 5 minutes. Let's get this oven cooking. Hey, I said that to Moo Girl before baby Lilith came around too. Fair.
Your blood will boil.
Dalrune, Dalrune. A little unlucky. Hey, Led, how you doing? Ooh.
The Order welcomes you.
And the great with 5 gifted. You just want 5 spins? Great.
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Or something else. Oh, wait.
day.
Wrong recipe. Ah, there's no spiked clubs here. Shoot. Her real name is Mindy. Okay. I will take the gold. Please. And Jervin with 10 gifted subs. What can I do for you, Jervin? 5 spins for the great, 10 spins for Jerv, or 10 subs for Jervin. Drop 1 charm. Okay. 1 down. Moogirl understands the cows need to die because they are carrying weapons. They're being a little aggressive. Players 2. Roll number 3. Do I want 40 spins for the guy who did it for nothing? Well, do you want to trade Pickens? I've already asked you this question. Drop item of chat's choice. That's annoying. Alright, chat, what do you want? Gloves, ring, belt. What would you like? Oh my god, you guys are so mean! That's 3, we got 4, 5, and then Jervin, we have your 10. The stealth is gone. Invisible cursor. I think people said offhand, but oven mitt for 5 more. Dang it, it just was finishing. Oh my god. We will just do 10 spins for Jervin if we do not get any confirmation from him in the chat. So if Jervin wants something else, please let me know. What's the most illegal thing I've ever done? Oh, where do I start? When I was a little kid, I went and was angry and I scratched the back of my neighbor's car. I did $12 worth of damage with a little pebble. Felt really bad about that one. So I didn't know how much it was going to cost, so I just was doing chores left and right to try and pay for it. And then I made like $72. And then it was only $12 that it cost. So then I made $60 in the end. So worth it. Wood scratch again. How'd I get caught? I told them when they asked who did this. I wasn't like angry at them or anything. I was just like angry, you know. I was a kid and who knows what I was mad about. I was like 9 years old or something. Probably mad I couldn't get ice cream or something. So, crime pays. That's what I learned. Thol. And that was pretty much it. Alright. I don't think I've seen anything from Jervin, so we are just going to do 10 spins. Ah, perfect. There we go. He said 10 spins. Rolling. Ooh, that's really nice. Next skill chat choice is number 1. What would you like, chat? Number 2 is drop belt. Number 3 is the sky goggles. Number 4 is players 2. Number 5 is drop booties. Number 6 is another invisible cursor. Number 7 is turn the keyboard around. Oh, 2011. I'm mad at you, Quentin. Number 8 is drunken cursor. Oh no, it stacks. The drunken invisible cursor is impossible. Number 9 is tiny hands. And number 10 is another drunken cursor. Let me delete and pause. Hold on, let me put on my tiny hands. Oh boy. Resume. Okay. Oh boy. I'm supposed to try and click this waypoint with a drunken invisible cursor. Oh my god. Wow, I actually got it. And chat's choice was poison dagger. Okay. Next skill, poison dagger. Are we done with ladder? Yeah, I mean, there's not really, unfortunately, like, not really a lot for ladder to do, you know. Unless you're like 99 grinding, I feel like. Otherwise, we did it all. We beat the Ubers and got the torch. Yeah, we could obviously do like a little more of just playing through and yada 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 general stuff, but
sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super
No.
llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Goggles plus dim vision is pure content.
This is not okay. I'm gonna give it to Jim. So I don't know if he still has it or gave it away or what. Not okay. Thank you very much for the generous donation. It's very sweet of you, though I do have to question your timing. Come on.
Not enough mana.
Alright. Uh-huh. Soul rune. There's no doll runes, man. Does dim vision not stack? No, other things pause for the dim vision, then they'll come back. So dumb. Whew. Just gotta go change my pants really fast. Don't worry about it. No, 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 no. Bro, I cannot see anything. It's so dark. This is the one thing I wish you guys could see what my screen looked like through the goggles.
I can't carry it.
You have only half the darkness. Whew.
Not enough mana.
Don't like that. Oh, okay. That one, that one really got me. Like, really, really. Woo. Oh my god, the drunk cursor.
I am overburdened.
Drunk invisible cursor. Truly one of the hardest ways to play this game. Oh my god.
Sinister underscore engineer gifted a tier 1 sub to D1N0ZZ0 underscore.
Oh, thank you, Sinister. Whew. Maybe boiled. It's, I mean, that is a brutal combo. Drunk cursor, invisible cursor. No running for 3 minutes. Oh god. Oh god. Bad timing with the cold. How long till pie? I don't have long left. Moo Girl says pie can come soon. She's gotta get my cream pie ready for me first.
I need mana.
Shale Am. Bro, there's just no doll runes. Oh. Oops. They just don't exist.
Both kids are asleep in the car.
Oh, in the car?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Alright. Wait, what is the second thing? Candy? RC backup. It's not for you. Our BLT is here. We will get into that in a second. Let's finish our no running and oh my god, I'm so slow. Front cursor and stuff. At least we have a little bit of extra cash for me and the kids' diapers. Bro, I need a diaper change after that last one. Oh, poison dagger. Gosh dang it. Okay, you are right. After this tower, I will go back to normal and do Radamant. Who has to change my diapers too? I can change my own diapers. Thank you very much.
Not enough mana.
I'm a grown boy. Big boy. Oh my god. Big boy llama. Turn it up a little bit. Whew. Alright. Running is back.
I need mana.
No, no. No.
I need mana.
Okay, well, Moo Girl is home, so both the kids are asleep in the car, so she's just got to, like, do some child transferring and stuff, and then she'll be good to go. Amarin. Alright. Dalrune doesn't exist. I don't know what to tell you guys. This softcore? Yeah. Pretty much always softcore for, ooh, nice. For this. Okay. If we get 100% quest, it means going forward. Going forward, it will be all 100% quest.
Good to see you.
Doing this on hardcore is way too brutal when you see some of the combinations. There and there and one more. Where are you? Sorry, I'm late. We are at Nightmare Act 1. We were trying to get I guess I don't have another. We were trying to get whatever you call it. Dalrune, but it did not work. Okay. Let's do Radamant, then we're going to eat the BLT.
Impossible. Impossible.
Seems unlikely. No BLT till I eat my pie. I mean,
I can't. I can't.
I gotta wait for Moo on that one. That's the whole thing. Ooh. Hello.
I can't.
Sure. Don't mind if I boot-a-loot-a-doo. Poison dagger.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible. I can't.
What the heck? What is this level 3?
I can't. Impossible.
Seriously, what is this level 3? Here? Oh, wow. All that for a poison dagger.
Flesh.
Sign off. See you in 10 hours. Have a good one, Jess. Why are there so many onions on this? Alright, let's eat. Like extra onions, though. Always fun.
Moo.
Thank you, Darth. I'll get this spin in a second.
TP. TP. TP.
It's a BLT, and then Moo Girl added onions to make it a bolt.
I've hit an invisible barrier.
Then we're in the movie.
An out of season April Fool's joke.
Diablo experience.
Oh my god.
staff of kings. You astound me, my friend. What are you buying?
Before time began, there was the cube. We know not where it.
Yeah, not a good idea there, buddy. It's time, Kramer.
Need some help? Very well. Thanks. I'll put that to good use. Thanks. 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 I'll put that to good use. Thanks. 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 Oh.
How many times do I watch these? Couple.
I need mana.
It is hot down
Right there.
Die.
Just look up Carbot.
Take it slow.
Diablo 2.
This must be the true tomb of Talrasha. Tell me more. Thanks. Farewell. Follow me.
Looking for.
Thanks. Thanks.
Yeah.
I thank you, mortal, for my freedom.
Trying to pick the item up with the screen shake.
You may not pass. You may not pass.
Jaren tells me I should take you east to...
Oh my god.
Jaren tells me I should take you east to... Well...
For real though.
Put that to good use.
Good to see you again.
All right. BLT break done. Let's keep this game rolling.
Impossible.
Whew. It's pretty good BLT. A little bit soggy, but you know, it's what you're gonna get. I know it'll be very soon great. Like I said, we got 2 sleeping girls right now, and they were in the car, and she's transferring them over, and I would say within the next 10 minutes. Prime sub also counts as the sub wheel. It will also get a spin. Yes. So, rolling for Darth. You have to go back to work? You want me to just pie myself? Clap hands. if you have
Moo.
1 minute, I can go make the pie and just pie myself for you. Yeedan, thank you. Alright, I'll go get pie. The clap hands are gonna happen too. 4 minutes
Moo.
left.
Thanks for all of the D2 info over the years.
Thank you, Shoot. Thank you, Dan. Well, I'm sorry it is not Moo Girl with the surprise pie, but in some ways, having to pie yourself is a little worse. Oh. Gets in like your eyelashes. Give the rest to the dog. I'll get rid of it. I guess I gotta look first. Is this whipped cream that a dog can have? This is just the Kroger brand. Extra creamy. Yeah, what is the pup cup? Clap hands. Going. Yeah, but like when you go to Starbucks, they give you a little pup cup. But do they have a special whipped cream for pups? Drop one ring, Amy. Is the only ingredient cream? No. Heavy cream, water, sugar, non-fat milk, maltodextrin, and then a couple other things of like whatever. Contains 1% less than of cellulose gel and whatever stuff. Okay. And we got another one. Wouldn't the ring enemy drop with the ring in your inventory, not in your person? I mean, these are always dropped from like equipped. If I don't have it equipped, then we could go from there. All right, drop gloves. Oh my god.
I am overburdened.
I don't think anybody's going for 99. Yeah, what's it say if you Google, can my dog have whipped cream?
Moo.
Llama, your content
Thanks,
helped
great.
me get those stage 3 colon cancer. Thank you. Use as a guardian angel.
Aww. Thanks, Pimpin. That is extremely rough. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I hope that everything is good now and it stays that way. What do you think about killing every monster living in the game? Is it possible to do? I've already done it a few times. Killing every monster in the game, Mr. Llama SC, if you Google that. Some may be lactose intolerant. So then she could get gas. Yeah. That's also true, great. Google says they can have a little amount. Alright, probably a tiny bit's fine. Alright, here you go, puppers. Here's your pup cup finger. Darcy. There you go. What are you feeding her? Just a finger of whipped cream. She's good with that, right?
Greetings.
It's better than the carpet she's been eating. Wow. She does love her carpet. Both girls are screaming and overtired. Oh, I thought that they were asleep. I guess they woke up when you brought them out. Free MVS time when he has to clean up the puke later, but for real. You joke, but... Bro, I feel like... Players 8 versus like being able to run P8 versus doing P1. Massive difference in just time. I feel like with players 8, 16 hours works. With players 1, I'm like, never mind. I need 24 hours. Can Darcy sing Dog Spacito? She doesn't really bark, so. She'll bark if somebody knocks on the door, I guess. Could grab that and try some stuff. We're level 38. We're about 6 hours in. We're in Act 1 Nightmare here. I think the big thing is, it's more so this. When you can run players 8, you can really accelerate during the, think Sweet Melody. You can really accelerate during the quiet times of chat. Like if chat were to take, you know, an hour off where they don't do anything, I could gain like 15 levels. Or whatever, you know. But on players 1, you can't really take advantage as much. Drop item of chat's choice. Crap. Lore. Amy. Whoa, 3 to summon resist. Stealth, Thesaurus. Life and light res. Spirit. Anything good in the new ladder? Nothing. The waypoint. So I think that's honestly one of the biggest differences. Like I think if I was able to be PX right now, I could be like level 50 something, and then that's, you know, just like cube is not an item, it's an equipped item. What's chat's vote? Seems like chat's all over the place. We'll narrow it down. Do you want spirit, lore, stealth, or boots? It is man vs. stream, yes. Spirit, spirit, stealth, stealth, spirit, spirit, lore, spirit, spirit, spirit. Gosh dang it. Y'all suck. I mean, thank you, chat, for being so kind and generous. Thank you to everybody on YouTube for jamming that like button. Thank you to everybody on Twitch for following along. Very kind for subscribers over on YouTube as well. And of course, anybody who has donated, gifted subs, memberships, whatever during the run as well. Don't badmouth chat, we pay your bills. Chat is my boss. Yes, and if you want a free spin, you can use a Prime sub here. Nice and easy way to snag yourself a little extra value for your sub there. In the future, we will have Man vs. Stream back on 1 a month. Probably we'll try and do it like first weekend of every month or something like that. Roughly. So then there'll be more in line and, you know, can roll it through. Never mind, that does go down. I do want to check it. Nah. And I want to go back, but I have to see this through. At least to the waypoint. Could do a straw poll you want chat to vote on. Those things. Yeah, I mean, problem is it can take a while to like get through a whole straw poll. And in that case, there was enough people that just said spirit across both the chats. Is Teeth Bone Spirit good in groups? Not really. It's honestly a little slow.
I can't carry anymore.
Like, the damage output just isn't high enough for this character. And in a group, you're just going to have everybody, like, able to do stuff. So in a group play, honestly, it's better to be summoned with, like, nice curses and stuff. That's where you'll really be able to contribute a lot more rather than trying to do damage here. Because you also don't really work in a group with anybody who's doing, like, you know, conviction aura or anything. You don't get the benefit. So just ends up making it worse.
I need mana.
I feel like chat's always going to pick the best time to drop. Generally, the whole of chat picks the best item to drop, even if individuals within don't always do. Did I ever do a Poison Necro guided playthrough? Uh-huh. Should be up on YouTube. I believe I did it for D2R, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe it's just LOD. If it's just LOD, let me know. But I think I have it done for D2R.
I can't carry anymore.
Any slap chops yet? We had a slap chop early on. Very early on. Den of Evil. You'll bring another layer. You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm happy that, you know, just the one we had. It's great. Poison Necro starts being effective in Act 4 Nightmare. I mean, you can actually have Poison Necro, like, move on. Yes, the big issue in Act 4 Nightmare is you do run into the poison immunes in the Chaos, which can be a little rough. So you have to find a way around those guys. But after that, like, you can still do alright, and then it can get you through some of Hell and be okay. And
I need mana.
then the Hell Chaos doesn't have those poison immunes. So have I done a Hell run with every full set? No. Because I you know, I'm not generally picking up the sets. Could be fun to mess around. How good is Arctic set? I've definitely done like full playthroughs with Saigons and, you know, some of the basics, but
Moo.
Subwheel with Prime working.
Subwheel with Prime is working. Ooh, unique ring.
Back to the hell.
Here we go, baby. SOJ. SOJ.
Hello.
That'd be a wild one, wouldn't it? This is the most common spot to get it. No health pots for 2 minutes. Guess we'll hold that here. Oh, mangled. Okay.
Hello.
Annoying. Okay, stat and skill are mine. Let's go. We all knew it was going to be a mangled. Yeah, I mean, we knew it was a mangled. Nobody had to say anything. But you gotta dream a dream sometimes, you know? I'm gonna add a minute to no health pots because I used one accidentally. Why no more gloves for a punishment? Just curious. Pick a random slot, I guess. I felt like gloves was a good slot where you can get some nice life and resistances pretty easily. But it can't have a socket. It's not gonna have fast run walk on it, so it's... Oh my god, I did it again. I'm just gonna reset, no health pots. It's just trying to clear it out. Alright, no health pots, round 2. You have said boots to avoid fast run knock? Well, I want to have fast run knock. The idea, though, is I'm literally losing a slot. I am no longer allowed to ever wear gloves for the rest of this run. That's pretty painful. Like, I have 24 fire res right now there. Literally one slot just going naked for the rest of the run is pretty rough. So, you know, I was trying to find a slot that I thought would be punishment for using those pots wasn't given. I just reset. No using pots the entire time. It's just here again. You want fast run off, but we don't. Sure.
Move.
Best time to
I can see that. Thank you, Duster. And DB Easy and Evo Demon. Thank you, guys. Oh, Diablo 1 action from Mr. Evo. Drop
DB
gloves.
Easy gifted a tier 1 sub to Anrath TH. DB_Reezy gifted a tier 1 sub to the intranaut.
DB, what would you like?
DB_Reezy gifted a tier 1 sub to Varexes.
Three sub wheels. Rolling. Every pie you give yourself, I'll redo once the kids are asleep. Well, let's not do that. If I pie myself, then we've done it. You don't gotta redo a pie that's already been pied. Alright, health pots are back. Big cursor number 1. You ever played Diablo 1 with a big cursor? Is Dark Glow better than Stealth? Nah. Gamble Gloves is number 2. Wow. Here you go. More like it sounds like pi is 3141, so I should actually be charging 3141 for a pie, and you're getting it for a discount. Boom. See, 2 can play this game. Hey, like that. Oh, snap. How you like that? You can't have big cursor invisible. That is the one. Only small cursor can be invisible. So the invisible cursor you can see is still there. Not counting down.
$3.14 million or riot.
I think that is also a fair price for a pie. Druber with 40. What you going for there, Droob?
Epic.
I disagree with that, Jack. Haven't seen any balloons in a while. Let's make this a party. Oh my god, my lungs are gonna be so exhausted, man. I don't know where the maggot lair is. 1.
The right portion can't cure.
Two. Oh, perfect, Devo. What's going on here? Balloon party. Invisible mouse. We have nothing for the new season. 3. Whew. 4. Why don't they want to add more content in this game? They want everybody playing Diablo 4, I think. Ah! And immortal.
I need mana.
5 balloons. Darcy doesn't eat balloons. She's dumb, but she ain't that dumb that I know of. That's Dogspacito. A cacophony of dogs roam my screen. Trying phase is done. Do I like Guns N' Roses? Still got it. I like roses. Not a big fan of guns, personally.
This place is as dark as a tomb. Impossible.
7. Oh boy, Midora.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Leave my grenade throw alone. The game glitched or something.
Not enough mana.
9. Dude, the balloon work is so hard. Is Quentin still here?
Blessings to you.
Greetings.
Oh, 10. Yes, perfect. If it doesn't come in for like 2 days or something, we can just do balloons in 2 days as well. Does that sound okay? Balloon cam.
Beginning to enjoy the darkness.
12. Perfect, Quentin.
Good day.
Jesus, the balloons, man. Whew. It's a crazy thing because, you know, it's like balloons aren't too bad in small quantity. So you're like, I can't charge too much for balloons, but man, you add a lot of balloons in there. Woo! Hey, Duster. 15. Last meme run I did? I don't know. Best place to farm level 85 character, not D-Tortoise normal version. Either Andy Mephisto if you're looking for just like Shakos and Oculuses and things like that. Otherwise, probably good to go shop. Grab magic one. Or farm like Chaos is really nice, or any of the area level 85s can be really good if you could do them. Oh god. Whew. We got a $2 per balloon deal going on. 4 more. Oh. Whew. I know Black Underground's crazy. Oh. I may have to put a pause on the balloons after this. It's getting exhausting. Alright, let's
99 Luft Balloons. Alfieren wegt som horrid sånt helt man full UFOs aus darum schickt du ein General nie Flieges Tafel hinterher alarm zugeben, wenn's so wer dabei waren dort am Horizont 99 Luft Balloons.
It's beautiful. Yes, you can get a breastplate in Act 1 or 2, if normal. Or like a ring mail or whatever.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
That's the 20. And then 1 balloon for Eva. Alright, we're going to pause balloons for a minute. It's a pause balloons.
Who is this big llama starting all this drama?
Doc, is it okay to blow this many balloons? Whew. DB, thank you for 6 gifted subs. Oh, I think I need to take a balloon break.
I need mana.
I thought Elvis passed away in the toilet. Oh yeah, he did.
Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Go go llama rangers, woof woof.
You're the first.
We shouldn't overdo the Berlin's chat. If we push him to foul, he might raise the prices. My wallet can't handle that kind of inflation.
Whoa. Hold on. I gotta stand up. The balloons made me dizzy. Woo! Oh, alright, no more balloons. Whew. I'm gonna get more water, 1 second. Those dang balloons, man. Whew. Wow. Trigger the vagus nerve and abort simple arrhythmias. What? What does that even mean? So I need to be blowing into straws and blowing up balloons more. Is that, are you saying, no, what? Another first way. Only in the meme runs.
It was not horizontal. He was a deluded fool.
It lowers your heart rate and makes you feel faint. Well, that's not good. No wonder. No wonder I feel faint.
It is an honor to serve you.
So when I go get blood drawn, after like the 3rd or 4th vial, that's a different thing, right? Where I start to like black out from that. So I shouldn't blow in a straw then. That'll make me black out. That's the Vesovago or whatever response. That's just being a baby. Wow. Yeah. How do I deal with that response and make that thing not a thing? Because that sucks. Wow, Evo. Try tensing up. Like tensing up muscles? What's up, muscles? Usually through therapy. Get your blood drawn every day. What? I don't know about that.
There's nothing the right potion can't cure.
Don't tense up your muscles? Oh my god.
Hello.
First it's tense them up, then it's don't tense them up. All right.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain I instigate. A flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes and turretonics. Say they suffocate your armor name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blood, hide society's terrified mass genocide. My master rhymes identify.
Also, I know DV, you have a pie. Moo girls. Oh, slow.
Drunken Dogs for Cheeto Pie time.
I will, yes, I know. Unless you want me to just self-pie. Alright, Drunken Sailor. Dogs Pasito Pie. Hades with the 60. What happened to Moo Girl? I don't know. She's been pretty AFK today. I mean, she's taking care of both. Drunk Cursor. Well, Drunken Sailor is going. The Drunk Cursor is not with this one, it's with the Half Drunken Sailor. But this goes more up and down and all over. Yeah, I get it, Denali. Oh my god. No, I couldn't see my life.
Good day.
Ooh. It's a tough one. The Apata song by Dog version next. Is there one? This is tough. Yeah, for sure, let him go. For certain. Costs! Slap chop added to the list.
I have absolutely no idea what slap chop is.
you will see soon enough. It is pretty brutal. No, DB. It's. I will just have to go kill that then in the future. One day MBS. They can 2 days can come back and we're gonna stuff will continue forward with it. Hey, you have a save and quit reset map option that does exist, so balloons got. Balloons got. There you go.
You know we already had one up here.
Did we?
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that. I can't see anything.
Hi, it's Fitz with Slap Chop. You're gonna be in a great mood all day because you're gonna be slapping your troubles away with the Slap Chop. Now look, here's a potato. One slap, you got big chunks for stews. 2 slaps, home fries in a second. And look at this, when you add a mushroom, the more you do it, the finer it gets. You don't have to switch any blades.
Did you let Darcy link his cream cheese that's in here already?
No, she just licked a little off my finger. Breakfast to go.
Now, you love salad, you hate making it. You
Hate
know you hate
making
making salad. That's why you don't have any salad in your diet.
Salad.
Watch this, one slap, salad. I love pizza too, but once in a while, get the veggies in. At least throw it on top of the pizza. You're gonna change
I thought this
your
was a
eating.
bad kitchen
Come
towel.
on, 5 seconds, 4 or 5 seconds, it's done.
Intentional.
I thought this was one of the ones you didn't like. Ugh. How was I supposed to know which towel is your good towel
This
and
tuna
not?
looks boring. Stop having a boring tuna. Stop having a boring life. Add this tuna, put it here like this. Now you're gonna have a nice tuna
Thank
salad.
you.
Look at this. You're gonna have
Don't
an exciting
say
life.
that out loud. You know she can hear you and understand you.
For what you didn't want.
Wow. That's not.
Look, here's a hard-boiled egg. One chop. Yeah.
And the good towel's coming downstairs.
Thanks, Moo Girl.
Sorry. What? Hi, girlie. 0%. She didn't even notice. You don't need diaper anymore. She's a big girl.
That's right. Did you go on the potty today? Did you go potty on the potty today? That's great.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get that going more so we can save some time on money.
Look at it. Okay. Well, gymnast.
They're so scared they're gonna change my diaper. It was horrible.
Good. I hope you poop yourself more. This is for Daddy's pooping.
Okay. Okay. Let's go.
Yeah. add the pickle, you add the green onion. And what you can do, you can mix things together. You add the ham, and you're gonna love this. You don't have time to make breakfast.
Ah, balloons!
Breakfast to go.
Lilith is all about the balloons.
You're gonna love my nuts. Watch this. Almonds, walnuts. It comes with a cover, so you can do everything in the cover. All right, or you can do it on the board, whatever you'd like. It's so easy, one finger. If I could do it with one finger, you guys can do it with your whole hand.
Dude, I blew up all these balloons. I'm like so faint now. I didn't realize
Stop throwing your money away.
if you try and blow up that many balloons, you're gonna pass out.
Are you blowing up the balloons too? Here, wipe that.
$1 for a topping. Yeah. Nowadays toppings are like $2.99. Thanks,
Not only
Obama.
nuts, what about fruit? Put a mango. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful on your ice cream?
So what's the balloons about?
I don't know, but they were like, hey, how about you blow up some balloons? And I was like, sure, how bad can balloon blowing be? Oh my god, Moo. Blowing is horrible.
The reason you're gonna slap away every day.
Balloon pause is not over. Balloons are on pause for a bit.
Like that, like a butterfly to clean. Now these other ones that you've seen in the
My
store,
lungs hurt.
in the food,
I'm
all the stores have
faint.
this. You can't clean it. You can't open this up. It's worthless.
I
Forget
literally
about it.
will be
Now, take the slap
like
shot, put it back
unable to
together,
blow up
and
more
get the garlic.
balloons.
All right, here's the garlic with the skin. There you go. Pea skin is the garlic. You're getting
Wow.
No, we're not gonna mess with it. It can pop and shoot down your throat.
Mama says no balloons.
No. Come on.
like the onions with the skin. All right, this is making you cry, you're making me cry. All right, life's hard enough as it is. You don't want to cry anymore. Put the slap chop right there. The skin's at the bottom. Hey, look, so you want a little bit of onions. You don't want to drag out the food processor. The skin comes right off. You see that? All right, now put a tomato in there. Add your cilantro, your hot peppers right there. You
Balloons.
put it like this. Guys, we're gonna make America skinny
Hands
again.
only.
One slap at a time.
Does this product still exist? It does, and it's not that good.
Who needs to go? Yeah, that's Daddy's present.
Yeah, what was the present from or for? Oh, Father's Day? From your mom? Hey.
I know, I was like, he's not your daddy.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay, Daddy will open it later, honey. Let's go. Your sister.
Dude, your mom's the best. Heck yeah.
You need to change? Well, then come on. Let's go get it out here. No, we're going to leave the balloons in here, though. No, we're not. The balloons stay in here. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Let's go get your change.
I'm telling you, I'm out of balloons. I have blown all the balloons that I can blow today, I think. Maybe we'll see later. Oh my god, Quincy. I can't do more balloons right now.
Do the 50 balloons.
I physically cannot blow more balloons. I got so dizzy, I had to stand up. I felt like I was gonna pass out for a little bit. We can, balloons will resume maybe in a couple days, or maybe at towards the end of the stream, you know, we can balloon it up. But There is a health concern of balloons. We gotta wait. Maybe if I had full-size balloons. I mean, honestly, yeah, I don't know. The full-size balloons, like I said, there's more air you have to put into them, but the initial force is less. And the initial force really hurts sometimes, you know? It's like the more exhausting part. If you want to come up with the next thing, you can ask for next things, but I gotta.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain, I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate, I decimate, eradicate my foes, and tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside, he's terrified, mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die.
Drop it like it's hot.
Dang. Stealth, lore, Hisaris, Steel Clash. And some sweet items. Oh, God.
Good to see you.
Tinder problems. Nice, Mike. It did, Quentin. Sure. Random's trash. With the 150. Oh, you had to? You had to spice it up a bit? Mm-hmm. Gun to your head, huh? Had to do it. How very convenient.
Can't carry anymore.
Yes, Quentin, we can either delay balloons for a couple days, or you can decide something else. But with how dizzy I got after that last round of blowing, I cannot blow any more balloons right now safely. GG Tinder problems with the 150, crushing all my sweet gear I worked so hard to get. Click.
Yes.
Nothing happened with crushed garlic, no. I don't know if we ever came up with anything for it because I don't even know how it's good or bad that's supposed to be. If you deny the donut, you can pick it up. At least I got that out. $10. Okay, $10 sounds reasonable for pickings too. Should I send that over? Am I trying to bribe my commissioner with cash? No, don't. Oh my god. I meant $10 of FAAB. Obviously. Not cash.
I can't carry anymore.
Bin. Whew.
Good evening.
Instead of balloons, just say the... What? Bro, I might just try for 50 balloons and pass out instead. You think little Kyler Murray can run around, run himself to a Super Bowl here? He blew up. For real though. Pick some things, Quentin, or we'll balloon it later.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama, big fat mama llama, llama, llama.
Saving Timmy is busted.
Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
The 3-year-old requested more Drunken Sailor.
It needs
so Drunken
to be
Sailor she
fixed.
shall have.
I do, Mike. It was a good one. What shall we do with Drunken Sailor? See, I think the reason that 3-year-olds love this is the same reason my daughter loves to spin in circles over and over and over and over and over again and all sorts of craziness. And I remember when I was a kid, heck yeah, I'd love to spin in circles and play all those get dizzy games. It was great, because then you're dizzy for, 5 seconds, 10 seconds, and then you're not dizzy anymore. Nowadays, oh my god, if I spin even like 3 times really quickly, I'm dizzy for like 2 days.
I can't carry anymore.
It's brutal. cough these days and recover for a day, yeah. You know, I do feel like No More Gloves actually got hit, and then, yes, I believe gloves are now banned for the rest of the run. And this is now going to potion slot. I'm gonna vomit. Whew. Whew. Okay. Another one. Save and exit and reset map. Is that what you're spending your 90 on? Exactly, Duster. Is that what you are wanting, Quentin? Son of a... And reset maps. Ah, that's brutal, actually. Quentin! Thank you so much. And the Cardinals are a good team. I'm excited to see what Murray and McBride and Harrison can do this year. And hey, you still got Connor. He's a stud. I think they'll have a solid year. The ice, okay. Thank you very much. Yeah. Oh my god, my cast speed is so miserable. They forever will be mid, just like them boys. Get out of here. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over our 5 Super Bowl rings.
I need mana.
Talking about forever mid. Wow, Mike. Real observant.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama, big fat mama llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Darth with 5. What would you like? Vegas has a higher over-under on Arizona than Dallas? Wow. Sounds like Dallas is going to be free money this year. What do they have the Dallas over-under at? 12 wins? 13 wins? 12.5 is probably where they set the line. 7.5? What? That's the easiest free money ever. Moo Girl, I'm going to double all of our money. Who's Dallas's RB1? Williams? Blue? I don't know. We're not really doing the whole running game thing. No way. That is free money. They think we're going to finish 7-10. I mean, look, I know we have one of the hardest schedules in the league, but that's silly. You can have 2 drunken sailors. Yes. Is that what you would like? You just want me to vomit? Is that? Oh, wait a minute. One more? Oh, one more. Wait. No, that's good.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Puking doesn't stop the timer. Nothing stops the timer. Stroke. The Pirates with 5. Oh my god. Someone's 3-year-old is in heaven right now. Smith. Over under, how many people are going to puke after these next 12 minutes? I've got it at 7.5. Chat's just a bunch of 3-year-olds at heart. That sounds accurate. Oh my god, it's hard.
Dang, Clanky.
Thanks, Gunza. Thank you again to Pirate and Darth Green for the 5 gifted subs each. Whew. God, my talking is hard. I'm so out of breath from those balloons. On those last 5 balloons, I knew I was in trouble. Oh, really? You can look up in the top left, it has the list of them. Whatever's coming up. Is this what it's like to be a smoker? Oh my god. Don't smoke, anybody. Good lord. This is horrible. I'm just saying, if you're a smoker and you don't realize how horrible this is, quit smoking and then you'll be like, oh my goodness. I can breathe so easily. It's so bad. It's all good. It was Quentin's idea. Whew. How much for long I do some chair spins? Oh. Bro, I'm holding on for dear life right now. $2 a spin. Oh, it'd be like $1 a spin, but I don't think we should do spins. I will vomit. It will not be pretty. Oh. The treadmill speed will be just a walk. I mean, if I'm having to do it for whatever the rest of the time is, you know. 100% quests will be 100% of all quests going forward. As soon as that is unlocked, every quest of the axe and whatever is in front of where I am, I will do. Onion spin. Whoo! I have the flare waypoint. How you doing, Chatham? Oh. Oh, that's annoying though. I have to go through the entirety of the flare. I should look at oh yeah, Pharmacist's rings. What's wrong with the screen? Blame chat. What should we do with the drunken life in the morning? The screen is on the high seas and got a little bit tipsy. Upper left corner has your settings. Oh, Nandu with this I blew up too many balloons when I played, and now I'm out of breath and dizzy. So chat thought it'd be funny to then make me even more dizzy.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama
It's great.
llama, big fat mama llama.
Chatham with 12 gifted subs.
Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Spin me right round, baby. Okay. How many is that? Is that 5 drunken sailors? 4, 5? I don't know. 10? Oh my god, it's 12 gifted subs. 9? I think it's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Wait, no. 5. Well, I'm so backwards. It's 5. Five, 14, 70, 6, 7.
Sorry, I meant to ask for 10 spins of the sub wheel.
Oh, you said spin me right round, and I thought you meant spinning, you know, what we were just doing. Spinning right round and right round. You are correct. 10 subs. You can understand the confusion, though. Players 2 is 1. You assume you want to be as mean as possible? Pretty much. I mean, by mean, I mean generous and kind and giving and supportive of my family. Thank you so much. Big cursor is 2. I have mini-map. Ouch. There was no mini-map? Oh, Nandu had that. Oh my god. Chat clicks is 3. Okay, I will start the mini-map now. The mini-map and gambled chest.
But hey, let's also do 10 sailors
4.
while we're at it.
Ski goggles is 5. Drop boots is 6. Oven mitt left hand is 7. Zoom in is 8.
Not in town. I can't do that here.
Drop belt is 9.
I can't do that here. Not in town.
And ski goggles is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Alright, no mini-map. Sorry, I did not... I heard you guys say something about a mini-map, but I did not actually pick up on what it was. Jeez. Chatham with the 1. Okay. 40. and the 12 gifted subs. Darth, I'm just assuming that is 2 more of the thingies, the sailors. Yeah.
Can't carry anymore.
Oh god. Sorry, I did not mean to press tab. I just have an oven mitt on my hand. And it's a little difficult to press the buttons you want to press. God, the lack of belt here is also really annoying. Ugh. Stop it. Oh my god. Where am I? Did invisible cursor roll, or is it just brick? No, it's just a little botched. Sometimes the software does that. Potion slot is gone. Oh no. Alright, after chat clicks, I will go take care of all that.
Yes.
All right.
This feels like Cooley's first speed run a few weeks ago.
Alright. Oven mitt is off. Ski goggles are still on. The mini map is almost done. Shit. Oh, wait. Okay. Thank you, Ethan! 2 rolls for you. Also, I have to add 2 drunken sailors. Mike is bugging a bit. How so? Is it like bad? Do I need to restart it? Check, Mike, check 1, 2. Sometimes you just gotta turn it off and on again, man. That's 1 roll, and it was oven mitt, and roll number 2 is buzzwords. Oven mitt. Champ is back. Jesus. Make sure to voice your frustration at chat. Zoom. Oh, Zoom is also over. Oh my god. Ugh, I really hate having only 3 potion slots. Wow, that's already really annoying. More annoying than I thought it would be. Future Coolio break records? No shot. Oh boy.
I need mana.
Bro, this is awful. Who came up with this? Who made MBS? And who decided on this drunken sailor party? Goggles are over. Can we mute the music? The music is the only good part about it. Well, that is unfortunate. Oh, repair. What do we do with the drunken mama? Is there a special program that makes my stream room like that? Yes. I have a special proprietary software that overlays my Diablo 2 game and then abuses it to do wild things like this. I was hoping to see Mr. Llama see number 1 ladder season as I hope for every season. Mr. Llama number 1 ladders will continue in the future, but you have to remember I've got 2 kids under 2 right now. So dedicating like many days in a row is difficult because I have to, you know, help out my girl with the kiddos. But once they get a little bit older, we'll be able to do a little more. Goatenheim. How you doing, Goat? Good to see you, my friend. Oh, jeez. Have a mid off. I said what I said. This one's awful. You can't see anything. Just look through the, you know, everything. Perhaps I should request vacation time every 3 days for ladder reset.
It's locked.
Yeah, but it's vacation from Moo Girl and my children. And again, maybe when the kids are a little older, but when you have 2 kids under 2, that is, you don't get to have 3 days of alone time, even if it's just working like that. Getting 3 hours of alone time. Yeah, we got 2 little baby Krias there. But, like I say, when they get just a little bit older and they're like sleeping through the night, then we can start to look at that stuff. Because then it's not nearly as rough. But when they're not even sleeping through the night, it's so exhausting. Oh. Okay. Unfortunate. Working on 303. Huh. I know.
I need mana.
Moo.
Holy smokes,
No.
45. Tao love Gotan Tao WR.
War Wizard, thank you. 45. That's crazy.
I need mana.
Crazy. in the left hand. All right. Oh. Oops, wrong way. But no! Oh my god.
Yes?
Oh! Oh, let's go. Time for bed. Good night, Mike. Have a good one. Go away for 15 minutes and still on Drunken Sailor Train? Yeah, you got another half hour or something. Oh god. Oh god. I don't like it. No, 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 no. What was the VR goggles before? Those are ski goggles that I have. That are meant for like high sun days. Super dark.
Moo.
Well,
You know.
well, for once my Prime sub is available on the right day.
Andy with 22 months. Wow, thank you so much. Very kind. What do we need for treadmill? You got to get through 100%, and then perm shame cap, and then treadmill. Oven mitt. All right, right as the oven mitt finishes on one, the oven mitt comes on the other. Whew. Shame cap is just perma debuff, yeah.
Good day.
Can't believe this thing. How do we get through 100% quest? That's just total donation, subs, bits, gift subs, follows. All of that adds to that bar. So make sure to follow the channel if you haven't already. What's up with the screen? Ask chat. Yeah, what's up with the screen, chat?
I'm really enjoying Drunken Sailor. My
What is it?
favorite part is when it goes left, then right, then left again, right.
Weren't you
back,
gonna fix
then
the
forth,
glitch where
then
right
back,
here it does like a
then
frame
forward,
jump of a flash?
back, and forth, back, and forth, back, and forth, then back, and then forth, over and over, and over. Ad nauseum.
Right. Oh, there's ad nausea for sure. It adds a lot of nausea. Cluster with 10 gifted subs. What can I do you for? Thank you so much, Cluster. There you go, Llama. What is it? What is there you go? Regardless, it is very kind. What? There is an abuse control that doesn't work. Yes, unfollowing and following will not add to it. Do you get a spin? Yeah, I was asking, do you want 10 spins? Or do you want something else? I might have missed what you said.
Not enough mana.
5 spins and a pie. Right, we'll see what Cluster wants. Dim Vision is worse. Slap Chop is worse. Drunken Sailor's pretty rough though, because oh my god, you just get so dizzy. Cluster is wondering what they should get with their 10 gifted subs. What do you think, chat? Oh, the dolls are nice. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. Alive?
Not enough money.
Sheesh. You're right, oven mitt is over. Oven mitt is one of the spins on the wheel. So, it rolled. This looks painful. You have no idea. I mean, I guess you kind of have an idea because you're watching. But, oh my god, trying to play it. My brain also hurts, Felix. That makes two of us. Oh, it's painful for the viewer. I know. Y'all are choosing this. Not all of y'all, but some of y'all, that's who you are to blame for all of this. Cluster Buster picked. Okay. What was the picks? No! Dim Vision, Drunken Sailor. Thank you, Cluster. We're helping. With the diapers. You are helping with the diapers. Drop one charm. Alright. I guess that one is gone. Chat is helping with the diapers, which apparently baby Lilith today told mommy she needed to go potty and wanted to go on the big girl potty. So that was nice. I'm like, come on, girl. Save me those diapers. We didn't even really start potty training yet. She just was like, I'm done with this for now. So we're starting to get there. But we'll take one day, one time, going on potty. I don't think we gotta do anything of the sort, Blaze. there's still so much left of it. When does dim vision go into effect? You can see the Q in the top left corner of my screen. It rolls down from one to the next, with the exception of sometimes when you get to the lower priority. There's high priority and low priority. Drunken Sailor and dim vision are high priority. A random spin of, you know, buzzwords or invisible mouse cursor, drunken cursor, those things are low priority, so they can actually stack together. But the top ones, the high priority ones, will not stack.
Moo.
Blaze Benjamin. Thank you for the prime. And for the baby diapers. Mwah. Oh boy. Oh God. No. I'm sorry. Need to put order diapers. We just ordered a bunch of diapers, so 5 points, chat. All right, chat. You want energy or dex? Or strength or vitality? Since it's Blaze, his prime sub will give 2 points energy, 3 points dex, it looks like. Or 3 points energy, 2 points dex. Get some of chat's desires and some of theirs. What's the worst one that would make it hardest? Worst overlay? Or punishment? I mean, drop all equipment is pretty brutal. I don't have a ton of equipment right now, so that wouldn't be as bad, but it has been a couple times. Save and exit and reset maps is pretty brutal. When you're like about to kill a boss or